user, this 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 user. The land needs blood. Inside the ring we're waiting. Give up yourself and you'll light up for you. Come turn the wheel, nothing to fear. Come turn the wheel, come turn the page. So come turn the
Yes! Come turn the wheel, ladies and gentlemen! Welcome to the stream! The Wheel of Trash is returned! For us, you hack frauds! Dwayne! Hello, ladies and gentlemen. The wheel is set up for us to turn it once again. As someone earlier said, finally a stream that's not exclusively users. Well, it hasn't all been it's been users and Mama Max. Somebody else asked, so are we not doing a single Darman during Darmanuary? Yeah, I don't know what to fucking tell you, man. I feel for you. I wanted to do Darmanuary, but I realized at a certain point that the focus of January, no matter what we try to make it, will be users. So it's best to just go with the flow. We're gonna aim for like Dar February or something. I don't know what the pun. Somebody came up with Darchman for March. So maybe we'll wait until March. But February man, I don't know. But no, we're doing a wheel today. It's the first wheel of the year, I'm pretty sure. I was gonna do another. The last wheel was before Christmas, I think, and I made a whole fucking thumbnail. I made like a festive wheel thumbnail, and then I got sick, and then Christmas passed us by, and we just never used that thumbnail again, which is a shame because it was a very festive thumbnail. But you know, now we're back with regular non-festive wheel. And I've updated the wheel a little bit. It's been updated, as I say in the description, for 2024's sensibilities. and the sensibilities of
this user.
And so it's a little different here. We got welcome back to the wheel, ladies and gentlemen. It's the wheel. We got Wattpad. We can look at some terrible fanfic. We can look at true crime potentially. We can do public freakouts and Karens. We haven't done that in a while. We can do some Bad Chef Bingo, everybody. It's back, Bad Chef Bingo, and I think there's a new Bad Chef Bingo. We can look at some retro YouTube rants, some users of the old days. We can do some cringe list. We haven't looked at that in a while. We've got old friends, we've got new friends, and even a bear. That's me. Or Pooh's Adventures here if we land on Pooh's Adventures, everybody. It's been a while, but we found so many new Pooh's Adventures adjacent things. We can do high quality critics. We can do user bingo, everybody. It's user bingo. We could do bitch shoot diving, because honestly, fuck Odyssey and Kick. They're boring. OG anal horror. We can do some Halloween in January analog horror for the rest of us. A chat suggestion, potentially. And that's it. That's all. That's we kind of, it just kind of runs out after that. But we just and Wattpad again. You know, hey. But a chat suggestion potentially. There's one guy who had a good suggestion apparently for Pooh's Adventures. If we land on that, I think there's probably like if we were at a basketball game right now, there would probably be a strong contingent of people going Pooh, 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 and like spinning their shirts around. Maybe there's like 4 guys lined up who each have POOH on their written on their chest. You know, like, and there's like. That's also happening while this is happening. So maybe we'll land on Pooh's Adventures. Maybe we might be so lucky, but all I know is we're gonna have to and find out. What did I just drop? Oh, it's the cringe list. Motherfucker. So it's been a long time since we've done the cringe list. It's been a while. Somebody was actually just asking, I think on the last stream, when we were gonna do a new entry on the list, and I guess that's now. I was showing off how the list has a lot of people on it who are kind of difficult to identify. So where the fuck is it? Oh, here it is. So, you know, I'm too hipster, and I'm like, I don't want to do Pixie Terry right now, but we do have to like scratch off some of these people at some point. Like ADF. I need to do research on ADF, though. People don't really talk about ADF as... ADF doesn't come up in lolcow conversation as much as, like, fucking, you know, Daniel Larson or somebody, some of the new people. ADF is, like, old time, and I think a lot of people would probably just view it as, well, this person is just like a fucking communist tranny. Oh, I said the thing! The communist, that's the way they talked back in the day. That's how they all said it back in the day. I said the thing. It's really awful. It's really awful. You want to know something funny, though? Really funny to bounce back from that? You know why they can't put Skate 2 and 3 on consoles anymore? They can't do an update of that because they had these instead of like street and vert competitions, you would have street and you would have those happening. You know, that's there's a reason why they probably aren't on PS4 at this point in time. Shame about Skate 4, by the way. It's gonna be like a fucking live service Fortnite game that has like, it's like barely focused on skating. But anyway, yeah, no. ADF is an individual who, I don't know if there's that much going on, you know? Like, I mean, I know that there was a lot of funny things said and some photos that were taken that look like Naruto cosplay or something. But I don't know if they're as interesting as some of these other people. We have to do a revisit at some point of like Anthos here. The Crimson Impulse, the unknown Autobot. We got to do that at some point. That's important. We got to do well, Chemo Elms is like boring. Like, I don't know why he's even on here, cuz like a non-talk was like a, I don't know if I want to say rip-off of 4chan, but it was like a 4chan adjacent website that this guy Chemo Elms ran. And it was not a very I mean, it was just a lot of pedophiles mainly. There wasn't really anything to. I don't know if Anon Talk is even still around. Let's see. Fat Man is dead. We don't need to look at him. This lady giving a blowjob. I remember. I think we tried to find her and there wasn't much info. Yeah, most of the list is like marked off except for people like Janye/Yasmin, Janye West, I guess. What happens if I look up Janye West? What do I get when I look up Janye West? What do I mean, I'm assuming it's just going to Janye West. No, yeah, guess what? It auto-corrects a little bit. Yeah. Janye West on Instagram? That's not you. No, that's definitely not you. Who the fuck? Okay, but then who the fuck was this Janye West? Archive of Our Own, maybe. No, no, this is from... What the fuck? This person is active to this day. It's not the one on the fucking list. It's not the Janye West that's there. It's not that Janye West. But there is a Janye West apparently on Archive of Our Own who is liking Alcina Dimitrescu Resident Evil porn. Lesbian porn that involves a webcam, I guess? Huh. Okay. Well, that's quite a fan fiction, I guess. Liked that today. They liked that one today. So that's that Janye West. That's not the one on the list, though, I'm sure. I don't think Janye West is going to get us anything unless people specifically know Janye West. Unless they specifically know him. Her. Them. T-slur. Whatever. I also attribute, by the way, any gamer words that happen. Listen, I've been catching up on the saga of Ethan Ralph getting AIDS and getting beaten up in Portugal and stuff. So I fell asleep listening to that earlier, and oh boy, the fact that he goes back the second time. and that time it's on camera, he gets beaten up. Yeah, I don't know if anybody knows about Janye. And then there's just Cunt Destroyer over here. Some of these people are so specific that I don't know if they're ever going to, like, show up on... Like, I don't know if anybody's going to be able to find a guy named Homor based on this image. I think this was 420chan. Like, this traces back to 420chan in, like, 2014 or something. So this is, like, a decade-old lolcow list. And some of the ones, like, the people in green here, like Jesse Slaughter... is not really as funny of a situation when you look back on it as it kind of once was. It's actually very funny to me. I mean, like, horrifying funny that Jesse Slaughter she was like, I mean, she was kind of a fucking victim of everybody. like the news got in on dunking on her. And all that happened was she was, like, fucking groomed by some guy in a rock band. Like, I don't know. I guess the dad being involved was also, you know, that was kind of the main thing. Was he the one that was cutting it down? Or was that Chris Chan? I think that was Chris Chan's dad. I don't know. But anyway, yeah, she and Frankie McDonald don't really need to. They get spared with the green X of saving. Well, you know, it says the cringe list... Okay, well, how about this, actually? So, actually, I know this one here in the middle. I was going to just do Anthos again, because I really want to look at more of his videos at some point. He's a really funny guy. He's like a forgotten Chris Chan of the era. He's great. He's great. But I know about Peacock Feather here. And I've known about her for, like, over a decade. She's another one whose photos used to get posted in the same threads that, like, all of the Pamper Chew pictures would get posted. You would get, you know, like, Pamper Chew in his stupid little bunny fursuit at a birthday party, and then directly beneath that would be the photos of Peacock Feather sexually and seductively being photographed by her father, apparently, because she wanted to be, like, a model. but she has some various disabilities that might make it difficult for her to be a model. Her dad is the cyber police, right? I remember the consequences will never be the same. I do remember that. I mean, it's amazing how much that got around. The fucking boomers on the 372 Pages podcast referenced that at one point. And just like thinking back on, wow, yeah, that was a really unfortunate situation for that girl. I think it's very funny. I mean, to look back on how people, I guess, perceived things at that point. Yeah, so Peacock Feather. I've talked about this before. This individual, this user. I've talked about this user before. See, now I'm just getting Peacock Feather. What was it? DeadwingDork, I guess? Damn. This is so old. You can see the 2007 on that photo. This is so long ago that, like, I don't even know if we're gonna fucking get Peacock Feather. I don't... What else can I search for Peacock Feather? Does anybody, like, know her? Does anybody in chat know Peacock Feather? Being a model is overrated. Let's see. Yeah, Chugga Conroy's got some stuff going on. I don't know. It's always the, you know, if only he had lusted after Emma Watson's feet and not, you know, that would have been, that's a victimless crime. Just look at Tamir. He's turned out great. So Peacock Feather, maybe like encyclopedia, yeah. Okay, yeah, ED hasn't. Let's see. And then there's a Tumblr, Encyclopedia Dramatica Tumblr from 2013. What the fuck? From 2013, there's an Encyclopedia Dramatica Tumblr. And somebody anonymous asked, did you guys know Peacock Feather is still on DeviantArt? She's this username. Look that up. Oh yeah, I've been watching some older Medicare stuff. I rewatched the Ross saga, and there was a moment when Dark Red Bandito Gamer was talking about Iranian super hacking Jim or whatever. There was a moment when he said this user, and it was just it was a great moment in time. It was a great moment in time. Best. No, see, this is okay. Oh. On TikTok? Are you on TikTok? No, that's not you. Okay. No, okay, so she had another username that was too similar to an anime that exists, that being Panty and Stalking. So I guess not that. But she's on DeviantArt. She posts those hideous cosplays. Anonymous continues. I didn't see anything on her article mentioning that account. And then the only comment on here, this is very strange, the only comment is this person saying, Julie Torrentino from 10 years ago saying, step the fuck off! Raven Williams looks like shit, but it is not a crap stub. It is a work in progress. Tagging this page with shit or death notice will get you banned. If you require assistance beefing up this article, then hit up the experts on our IRC. Nobody is tagging that page with death notice or shit, you failed abortion. Now go die in a pit. Alright. That's a little inside baseball on ED there. Yeah, we got an Encyclopedia Dramatica article here. If you've watched, if you've ever seen the stream before and seen us land on the cringe list, a lot of these people are people that are mainly documented by ED from back in like the late 2000s, the early 2010s. And so, yeah, it ends up being like a Dylan Thomas stream where we just sit here reading a Kiwi Farms thread or something, but it's, Peacock Feather. This is the Encyclopedia Dramatica, aka real name, is a psychotic cosplayer that suffers from physical disabilities and probably some mental ones as well. She is known to dress up as an overwhelming amount of anime and video game characters, mainly in costumes bought online. The costumes she has made herself are appallingly bad, and the photos she posts do not make them look any better. Let me open one of these photos here. This is the main photo on her article. Hello, Fear End. And yeah, it's a woman who has some disabilities, and she has some high aspirations, and people did not take kindly to that. But I think there's more to it than that. She tends to find cosplayers that she likes, most recently a girl named Kara, and stalks them by posting stolen photos in her DeviantArt gallery, copy-pasting their journals into hers, and creepily hugging them / taking pics of them at cons without permission. She posted some horrifying nudes at one point that were supposedly taken by her father. That's really just the tip of the iceberg. The picture you saw before was called "Do Not Look Directly into Its Eyes," by the way. We continue here. The beginning. When the photos of Rachel first began to surface online, nobody was sure what to think of it. She was posted on 4chan's CGL board quite frequently, but most people assumed she was mentally handicapped and tried not to make fun of her. Over time, more and more photos began to be posted. Each one was more horrific than the last, and finally, the nudes came out. Whether someone was exploiting her and taking the photos, or she was just using a self-timer on the camera, nobody really knew. Topics about her went ignored, and it wasn't until just recently, as of like a decade ago or something, that acquaintances of Rachel's began to speak out. It's a known fact that well, I just invented the word user right there out of nothing. It's a known fact that CGL usually, well, it's because usually is there, usually doesn't particularly care about any run-of-the-mill bad cosplayers, but in Rachel's case, on top of having a face that screams herp derp, she also happens to have an abhorrent personality. It soon became obvious that Rachel was involved in all sorts of art theft and stalking on DeviantArt. Once discovering this, Anon's true investigation began. Despite a large number of white knights swarming the initial threads, it was soon confirmed that Rachel is indeed a true lolcow. Dramu, over here. When she's not making cosplay, Rachel spends her time, which links to Basement Dweller, posting art and participating in cosplay gatherings. Except none of the art is hers, and she's becoming so terrifyingly creepy that conventions and gatherings no longer allow her to attend. Lol what is linked, and then banned is also linked. They really like to do this thing where they made jokes with the links to the... That was the ED, the staple. Rachel's, at this point in time, it's just kind of annoying. Rachel's stalking approaches levels almost extreme as Chris Chan's, which is unremarkable seeing as how they seem to share many qualities. Autism, including but not limited to horrible nudes. She hunts down cosplayers and locks them in her embrace as if her arms were jaws of life, and photographic evidence clearly shows no one is pleased by her glomping. Do we have photos of that? No, it just links to Weeaboo. Okay. She seems to arbitrarily choose cosplayers who she likes or envies and proceeds to attempt to copy their lives. This entails everything from posting their art as hers, to posting pictures of them while claiming to be pics of her, to copying entire sections of their journals and posting them in hers, pretending to be them. Even after being banned from an event, she swore she would still find Kara and take pictures of her whether she liked it or not. That links to rape. Still, despite claims that she is totally unaware, Rachel has shown that she knows exactly what she is doing is wrong. Links to fucktard. By apologizing and hiding comments on her DA. Even though countless stolen pictures have been taken down by moderators, she's still not banned from DeviantArt, but as of August 25th of year, I love how short-lived, how short-sighted the writer of this article was. Like, this is all flash-in-the-pan drama. After December 31st, people aren't even going to care anymore. That's just not true. I don't know. I want to know what year. I'm going to go with 1905. As of August 25th, 1905, her first account has finally been banned. Guess DeviantArt got tired of all the whining and decided to get off their lazy asses and solve the problem. We got a quote from Peacock Feather here. Fuck you, Kara! Do not tell me... Fuck you, Kara! Not tell do me, Kara! If I see Will taking a picture of you at con, okay, it's for Kara. Can I taking your boyfriend with you? Who it good to stop me taking a picture of you at con, not my mom? Look, Pulpel, I still like Kara. I will not leave Kara alone! Sorry. I'll shot me taking a picture of Kara at con. This links to English. So what one picture of Kara? Oh god, Rachel took a pic of Kara! Exclamation marks. Crystal, do you was me at PCC? Do you try to did there before SabotenCon? Hi, my friend. I am go to sue you. That's another quote from Peacock Feather. Cosplay here, and we got a gallery of nightmares. Oh, including the father. Father! Rachel's cosplay is mediocre at best. She owns dozens of costumes and posts pictures of new ones constantly. Rachel's inability to grasp simple things like how not to be a fucking creepy stalker prevents her from understanding most anime and games, so she instead makes or buys costumes that her favorite cosplayers have done, only adding to her creepiness. Being the good man that he is, this links to pedophile, her father takes pictures of every single one of her cosplays. It's still unconfirmed whether or not he is responsible for her nudes as well. He is, however, responsible for the continual stream of horrible cosplay photos that she uploads from her many cosplay.com and DeviantArt accounts. Neither of them seem to realize it's time to stop. Unfortunately, people on her Tumblr have gotten it into her head that she is a famous, sexy cosplayer, and therefore she alternates between posting nude art and worrying that posting them will get in the way of her cosplay art. And this is, Mr. Peacock Feather here. Prepare your anus. Yes, I like the John Lennon glasses. Or it's more Ozzy Osbourne. He's going for like an Ozzy Osbourne look, I think. And we got a super kawaii couple here. Is this her and her dad? I hope not. No, it's her boyfriend, apparently. Rachel and her boyfriend. And, you know, he looks like he's busily he looks like if he wasn't here with her right now, he would be hard at work at coding Half-Life 3. That's Rachel's boyfriend, I guess. And that's it for the DeviantArt. It seems like all of her is this open on DeviantArt? Oh, it is. Wow. She still has a DeviantArt. Holy shit. Wow, she was trying at this for 10 years. These pictures go up to 2017. Holy shit. Nunchuck fuck. Well, so yeah, she, stalking anime here on DeviantArt. I was trying to, you know, dance around the name before, but stalking anime, it's here. And she's got 117 watchers. Lots of page views. I guess that's not too many page views, actually, but I don't really know what this is. Death Garden? This is new game Death Garden, I guess. It looks like she's falling through the world in this image of Death Garden. So I don't know if she's trying to make us like the game Death Garden. It looks like she like blue held under the map, and like she's looking at trees from underneath the like land texture. I think that's what's happening there. I don't know, but she's an artist, a student of photography. She's a deviant for 12 years. So that implies, I mean, shit, 12 years, it's 2024, so yeah, I guess around 2012-ish she would have started, or maybe 2011, because the older, I mean, and her older stuff goes back to at least 2007. I mean, it might go back further than that. And she's a she/her. Stalking anime, we got a devious journal entry. We also got some updated photos here. This is Elizabeth from BioShock. And yeah. Hey, smooth skin! There is an old house in the country on an island in the middle of a lake. It has been built in the 1800s. No one had lived there for years. Ivy covered the windows and the whole home. Around the lake, people were living who had never been to the house. Around the lake, people were... strange stories were told about what had happened at this house. Rumors that locals had disappeared and people who had gone to the house to hunt for ghosts had never returned. The fear of the house grew amongst the people, and no one ever went to the house again. People were not aware that vampires had been living there for years. Two high school girls, Rachel and Sarah, were interested in... And I think that's actually just where it stops. So, did she just die in 2017? Like mid vampire post? Maybe she was part of the Camden cult. I don't know. What do we got here? And we got another post here. I can't meet Mark Tipper at PAX this weekend. In Boston because the convention is sold out of the tickets to go in there. If I would going to there, I make my father, who asked this question to Mark Tipper, why did you delete my comment on your page, Resident Evil 7? I love to see Mark Tipper and is this Markiplier? At his face, that question. Also pictures Mark Tipper and Wade Gar. I want to handling part of my story to Mard Typer too. It has to be Markiplier, I'm assuming. Is that another old house in the... Oh, so she... Why did she take, like, this was like 2 weeks later. She posts the same thing again. Okay. Yeah, she's at cons and stuff. Thank you so much for faving. Hasn't even had any comments in a few years. So, I mean, the saga of Peacock Feather, whatever was going on with her seems to have come to an end. She's dressed as Aerith in this one. Well, you know, she's trying. There's just something about that face that's like spookily peeking out of the shadows at us. That's kind of hard to ignore, though. I mean, I don't know. Let's see here. Well, something very unfortunate seems to have happened to her in this image. I don't know. Her dad has a lot to explain here. But yeah, after 2017, she hasn't been around in years. She has not been around in years, and so maybe my theory, maybe the dad died and she's no longer, because she mentioned her, oh god, oh boy. Well, I can't show the nudes, obviously, but well, here's just a little taste of how that might yeah, there's like a whole series of pictures that are in this angle, and she's kind of doing like a fucking squat or something, but they're all blurry and look like I'm sorry, the photography is kind of not helping her not look like a cryptid. I don't, it's not, I can't make it not what it is. We didn't see the face before. Why did you miss the face? When did you miss the face? What do you mean? Was the face... Oh, is it covered by bingo? Do I have a bingo up or something? No, it's fine. Maybe you just missed the face. What happened? What's going on? This is borderline experimental. I would say that this is probably not her father. This with the other images in this set looks like it's probably just like a time delay camera thing. But, the older ones were taken by her father. But yeah, my theory would be that maybe her father... Wait, we didn't see the face before? Well, oh, you mean the spooky face in the Aerith picture. Well, it was very dark, but it was there. It was it was extremely dark. Let's see, she's dressed as Lolita from Lolita, Rapunzel from Tangled. She's doing a one piece here. Yeah, I mean, like... I can't see her face here. I can't. I'm sure she has probably something going on where she has trouble fucking holding the camera or something. But man, maybe put it down. Get it? That's what tripods are made for. Um, just put down the camera for a second. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, she's got photos of other cosplayers, like people said. It's not too terribly interesting at this point. I would say that she seems to have had some drama back in, like, her, 2007 era. And seemingly, maybe cooled down a bit after all of that. I mean, she kept this account for all these years, so she didn't start trouble with other people, I guess. At least not too much. Or people didn't notice, I guess, maybe. But, yeah, she has disappeared. I would assume maybe the dad died and she, he was probably supporting her. Maybe she's, like, homeless and dead now. I don't know. Something fun and nice like that. Hopefully not, One hopes that maybe she's just working in fashion now and she has no time for deviant art or something. I don't know. Maybe she just decided it wasn't for her and decided to go steady with the Gabe Newell boyfriend. The thin Gabe Newell. I don't know. But that's one more name off of the list. And, yeah, that's Peacock Feather. I guess there's certainly more to see if you're looking for the action. I'm sure it's out there. I'm sure you can find it. In fact, I think I might have an image or two saved. Christ. But I certainly can't show it. So yeah, there you go. That's the Peacock Feather scenario. Another CGL is a real interesting location. CGL is a location not unlike the what is it on Kiwi Farms? It's like the beauty salon or something, the place where all the women go to laugh at other women and call them fat and ugly and disgusting. It's basically it's like the cat shack of 4chan. It's where all the women go, is CGL, to call each other ugly. It's great. It's, from what I've heard, there's a lot of people on there that are interesting. But I'm not, I don't know too many in particular. I would be open to finding some at some point. Let's do the wheel again here. We're gonna turn the wheel again. And if you missed it before, give you a second to look at the options here. The many options, the many styles, the many moods of George. And if we land on the cringe list again, we just re-roll. But yeah, get your spin goes ready. Get your spin goes ready, everybody. It's time to Ooh. Now there's an interesting thing about public freakouts and Karens, which is that a lot of them nowadays are being like staged. And so you gotta like find the people. Some of them are authentic, angry, crazy, but then some of them are that like subset of crazy, the merely pretending to be retarded people, who they like to pretend to throw a fit in public, and be an asshole and an idiot in public. And make themselves look like a dumbass in public, for attention. And so you got the two options there. They're either genuinely crazy or they just want people to think they are, which either way is not great. If it's like a closed off, if they're in a house or something and it's like, can't believe what my cleaning lady did to me or something like that, then maybe. But let me see here. Let's see here. I mean, what do we... Fuck. You know what? Karens 2024. Give me some 2024 Karens. There has to already be some. Crazy Karens who already ruined 2024 for everybody. This is a 31-minute video. We're gonna see which of these are fact and which ones are fiction.
Hey, what's up, guys, and welcome back.
Oh, for God's sakes, can we just get the clips? I don't need a jabroni talking over them. Are you talking over them? No, that's my I'm the talking jabroni here. Thank you for making...
cameras. So we got a lot of videos.
Yeah,
for you to
great.
keep your
Awesome.
location.
Thank you. Okay, this is... If you want to hear... Whatever. I don't think this guy actually talks over the videos, though. It's fine. If you want to check out endless uploads and check out his intro, then great. But here's the Karens, the wacky Karens.
You're disrespectful to every neighborhood here.
Hell
They
yeah.
have called the police. They have called the police. They have called the police. We have a party here going on. They've been doing fireworks.
This is the closest thing I've... The fireworks are so triggering. This is the closest thing I've ever heard to gunshots in my suburban rural community. And I, for one, frankly, Diane, I was terrified.
5 hours, they won't stop.
But we stop now, we just say so. We didn't know.
I haven't done that for 4 hours. They have animals. This is not right. You people came here after.
You people.
You people.
What are you talking about, you people? Excuse me, man.
Very
No.
Jimmy.
Yeah,
When you say about you people,
I mean, this could be one of the staged ones, you know? I mean, this seems very insular. It's not like in a fucking Denny's. It's not in a parking lot of a Walmart where people are around. These could just be like a bunch of people that decided to do a fake TikTok.
I mean in general. I don't mean just because of whatever nationality you are. But this is disrespectful now.
you're being disrespectful. Like, police are not. Stop.
I mean, how respectful are you being?
Take your mom inside.
It could be faked. It's very surreptitiously filmed. It's like filmed like it's a fucking voyeur movie. Like it's a creepy sex pervert Jay Bowman film.
I will take this.
it's not 4 hours.
Your neighbor is a city councilman, was Corey. Well, the next time.
Too quiet? I mean, this is the volume of the... Okay, it's a little quiet. There you go.
The meeting is. You hit my house also. That's the last time the police were here. Was when
You are aware of all this?
Alright, okay, this lady's very upset about fireworks. What about this one? Oh, we got like a little micro one here, it looks like. What's going on here?
Happy New Year, my boy.
Happy New Year!
Be safe.
Thank you. Bye. 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 Leave me alone.
Bring
I
out the
live
blicky.
here.
Bring out the blicky.
Yes, I do. I don't need to show you where.
Why is this lady like holding... I thought she was like bringing out a gun, but now it looks like just her pants are falling down and she keeps having to like grab them and hoist them back up.
Go ahead. I don't care.
What do you do? Are you like unbuttoning? Are you gonna drop trowel, lady?
Leave me alone. Bye. Call the cops. Call the cops. Call the cops. Call the cops already.
Just nursing her gaping like wound in her like liver area. She just got a transplant and she's a little woozy.
I'm waiting. Bye.
Checking her diaper.
Leave me alone.
Hey guys, unfortunately you need a permit for this type of photography.
This feels like already it's probably fake.
Sorry.
Is his phone okay?
No.
No.
You gotta leave all this stuff in your car too. Put the heels away. You can walk around. You can't be walking around.
Can't be walking around in heels.
You can't take pictures, but if
What
I
does
can-
this woman look like she's got? Is this like a skirt that has the same pattern as the pants, I guess? Or is she... It looks like she's got like a diaper on or something. There's like some extra weird padding going on up here.
If you're doing a photography photo shoot, I'm gonna ask you to leave the party.
Oh, okay.
So all the props,
Baddies,
even in your
yeah.
car, you can still walk around.
Okay.
That's true.
So our next crazy Karens get into a very heated
Oh god, oh god.
altercation on this flight, and that's when things got ugly really
I
quick.
guess a little bit of context is sometimes needed. It's fine, it's fine.
So let's check out the full clip. You guys make sure to let us know in the comments what's your thoughts
Wow, so many cool emojis. This is so fire.
on this crazy situation right here. Let's check it out.
He's stabbing me on my face, okay? He provoked me, this guy. It's not for me. I have one. This is for somebody else. This is for somebody else.
I mean, listen, you know, I don't think somebody. This is one where if this is a fake freak out at the in the airplane, than, you know, than it is like a, you know, merely pretending. Like, really, you're gonna dinner theater this up for everybody? Nobody signed up for this performance of yours. People just want to get to where they're going. But I also easily believe that a guy on a fucking plane, you know, might just be fucking tired and sick of this shit and just like, hurry up! Stop standing in the fucking aisle! Jesus Christ! Jesus fucking Christ! Like, I think I sympathize with this guy who's screaming right now.
Look at my own hair. Look at my own hair. It's crazy. Look at mine. My own hair. All those things are never.
Please come down, baby.
I'm not me.
Where's your back? Where's your back?
No, it's this guy again.
Big time, I swear to God, man, you don't know me.
We got a whole fucking throwdown brouhaha beginning here.
This is my place. As simple as that.
Where's your back?
Why don't you put this back on your head?
Where's your back?
This is my place. This is my place. Put it somewhere else.
How do you think sort that out?
Can you sit down, please?
Alright, so in his next video,
Not a super great video. We're moving on to another compilation. This one is not, the Karens aren't popping in 2024. Public freak out videos though. What you got?
Ever encountered someone who's
Oh my god, Mr. Beast title. What about this one?
get ready to crack a smile?
Can you just post the videos? We don't need your fucking commentary. Jesus Christ. Oh,
Hey.
it's this guy again. Fucking hell. Oh, good God. Oh, good God. Let's see here. Okay. The ultimate top 25 public freakouts of 2023. Okay.
Yell at me again! I don't!
Alright, this looks like it might be the one. No commentary so far, boys. This is the one. Let's watch these fucking whales fucking wail.
Yell at me again! I don't care!
Cut me off, I almost f***ing wrecked you, asshole!
Yeah, this is what we're looking for. Shoutouts to Public Freakouts Unleashed here. This is the one.
That! You think you're a tough guy?
No.
Oh, you think you're a tough guy? What the goddamn mouth?
You do not know what I've been going through, Lee.
Oh, you don't know where I fucking came from. You don't know my fucking story and my business. This guy is dressed fabulously, I gotta say. I love the, like, what is this? This is like it's a very nicely form-fitting fleece thing that he's got on. It's not like old man wear. This is very contemporary. This is very youthful. It gives him some joie de vivre.
You I don't care.
What's your single girl situation?
You're the one that got in my face.
Oh man, you're really setting us up with this fucking this sizzle reel here. Let me turn down the fucking. Yeah, it's a bit loud. It's a little bit loud. Well, What a great... It's like in a video game when you lower the audio and it plays like a, you know, like a sound effect to show you how much lower it is. Like, hang on, I gotta test the audio real quick.
You're the one that got in my face.
There we go, that's good. Oh no, all the Laffy Taffy, what are we... Why is the... Look at this person dressed up as the same colors of the thing they were trying to, like, steal or whatever, knocked over. That's great. Why are you in, like, a onesie? What the fuck? Oh, that one looks good, the racist. Was that Peaches? People have been asking me to do Peaches.
Let's go!
Woo! Oh no. Oh no, oh no. Anime intro with Butt Rock AMV, uh-oh.
Well, folks, it's
alright, fine, though. It's probably fine.
finally that time of the year again, and I don't mean Christmas, of course. I mean Christmas, but just felt right to add. Our first honorable mention goes to this woman who recorded a very strange interaction with a woman who pulled up on a moped right beside her.
This guy's commentary is not completely unbearable, too, so it's fine.
Only something seemed off.
She's clearly trying to get to the start line of the race. She's gonna speed demon her way out of there, god damn it. That's great. Ah! Ah! This is turning into like every racing anime. It's gonna be great.
You okay? What's wrong?
My knee.
Did you come from the hospital?
Yeah, but I had to go pick up my moped. They did an x-ray my knee, but I probably should go back and have an x-ray of it.
What's wrong with your face?
What's wrong with your face? That's like almost as good as the classic, what's wrong with your face? Oh my god, what's wrong with your face?
I face planted.
Wow. You need to go back to the hospital.
I gotta tell my dad.
You're too damn ugly, lady. Go back to the fucking hospital.
Exit up here, 26. You tell him it's a guy behind me. Oh, okay, I gotta go.
And while that video is...
Because it mentions, like, the screaming when she drives, like, yeah, I guess because her knee hurts when she puts down the foot on the pedal or whatever. It's... Which maybe it's fake, I don't know, but it's a funny one if it's not real, I don't know. Funny either way.
And while that video is pretty great, it's nothing compared to our top honorable mention.
Oh, come on. The screaming old lady on the moped? What's happening in this one?
Spot of the year. A video I have affectionately dubbed, They're Killing Us.
Oh, this does sound good.
I am using my goddamn...
This video's an hour, by the way. This one might... I mean, we might be doing this for a bit. This seems like it's all pretty good. If these are the honorable mentions...
Here's an ambulance in the bike lane. There is a business they could park in. They could block the car.
Okay, but there's like no other bikes there, so why are you even complaining? If there were like a bunch of bikes and it was creating a problem, then maybe, but why would you be even upset about that?
They could block the non-existent motorcycles park lane. I just passed a big wheel. They are nosy in the bike.
There's like, what the fuck? It's a poisonous gas! We're all gonna die in the bike lane! Ah!
And an Amazon Prime in the bike lane. And I am not even half a mile away from home on a rainy day. What the?
Oh, so like, okay, but this is the bike lane, not the bike parking or anything. Okay, yeah, no, this is probably not a place you want to park your ambulance necessarily, but they might need to be there more than you need to, or fire truck, I guess. They probably need to be there more than you do. You can, like, pretty easily get onto the sidewalk here, and there's this motorcycle parking area, like, here, and there's nobody parked there, so just fucking go there for a second. What is the problem? This is, like, such a...
What a pointless inconvenience, barely even worth mentioning!
Other cars and an Amazon Prime in the bike lane, and I am not even half a mile away from home on a rainy day.
Fuck it. If you want to do user bingo while we're doing this, let's do it. Well, you know what? Fuck it. Because somebody said, can I mark off unreasonably upset? Yeah, you know what? Let's do a little bingo. Let's do a little dance, make a little love, and, you know, pretty much just get down tonight. Let's see here. Where's the I need to have that bookmarked, but I don't. What is it? User Palooza? No, hang on. Fucking, god damn it. God damn it. Bingo. Requi user. Days of Our Autism is what we're calling this now. Alright, everybody, it's bingo time. Grab a bingo. Thanks to Milksteak once again for the bingo. Grab a bingo. Take a bingo. Here's a bingo. It's Karen. It's Karen the user bingo. It's Karen the user. Karen the fat hog. Let's see here. Where is it? Bingo. Bingo! Oh! Where the fuck? Good God. Give me my bingo, you slut. Thank you. Days of Our Autism. We're gonna generate a card here. Grab yourself a card. It's been pinned. So, I mean, already, let's see, delusional. Didn't ask. Bad hair. Entitled. This user. Is it criminal? No. Animal endanger? No. Recreate Jeffy singing. Okay. This is promising. Bad hair is almost a certainty. We're almost very good. Very good. All right, let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. Don't stop. Get it. Get it.
Get out of the bike lane.
Oh, and this person is in the car the whole time. Like, she was probably, the window's down too, so she was probably just sitting there texting and hearing this, like, from behind the truck. And now the ladies come up. This is reminding me of that one bitch that harassed the fucking mailman and was just like, "You're a sexist!" Or I think she was the same one that went up to the guy who had the Titleist hat and said she thought it said "tit beast" and he was being offensive to women. So this is it's similar.
Pull in there. Pull in the motorcycle parking. You're killing us. Out of the bike lane.
Killing us. This is what every Not Just Bikes subscriber actually believes.
You're on break or what? Get out. Unbelievable.
Unbelievable. No, it really is. It's truly unbelievable what we've just witnessed.
Well, it's not like there are any bikes except for me.
Astoundingly, this tirade seems to have worked on this firefighter because they immediately drove away.
Well, I mean, you know, maybe it was a fake fire truck. Maybe it was a fake fire truck and they're just scouting the joint and they didn't want to cause a scene. You know, maybe that's the reason.
Okay, without further ado, our number 25, Go Home Baby. Perhaps never in my life have I seen such a hysterical overreaction juxtaposed against such an anticlimactic event.
Okay.
As an aside, does anyone know if this dog ever did make it home okay?
Oh, baby! Get your damn dog!
Oh, jeez. Well, you know, you,
Oh my gosh! Get that dog!
Alright then, it seems like a real situation there.
Number 24, The Sickening, features a furious mother who just doesn't seem to understand
was that her own dog she was kicking? Is that what happened there? Was she being attacked by someone else's fucking dog?
This elementary school would
very
send
confused.
her kid home. After all, he's just throwing up all over the place.
It does matter.
No, it does not.
It does matter because now you're changing your tone because you know
I'm not going to change my tone because you recorded me, and I will call my attorney as soon.
You know, the guy's commentary explains what's going on, but I like barely listen to that. I just want to watch the videos and then make my own judgment, I guess. Where I'm like looking at this, like, because sometimes it'll be the classic thing that wound up happening was people were, you know, taking videos of other people reacting normally, or, you know, maybe just, like, having a bad day or whatever, and then they'd be like, "Wow, bro, you're gonna blow up on TikTok! You're such a Karen, bro!" And, like, the truth was that obviously they were the Karen, and that the idiot being unreasonable in public holding the camera was actually the problem here. So, you know, it's easy to immediately assume it's this lady being all, I won't change my tone! But, like, maybe she shouldn't change her tone. I don't know.
That's fine. I got an attorney too.
Good. I hope
And they already have a $3,000 retainer recording part of middle school.
Okay,
So,
we're not in middle school.
That's
We're
fine.
Elementary.
School. Whatever.
But you
Whatever.
always come up here getting upset with our staff.
I'm not getting upstairs. I haven't cussed nobody out here.
You cussed out my pre-K staff.
I did not.
Now you just got
Okay, no, yeah, I would say it is the lady with the camera who's the problem, yes.
When did I cuss out your pre-K staff? When did I cuss them out?
When that
What did I
happened with
say?
your student, that child that's
That student? What did I say that was cussing?
You know, I'm not going to argue.
No, that's what I thought, because you
No,
can't
I don't
verify
care
it.
about this phone.
I don't care about your phone.
I do not care. I don't.
You think I
Because
care?
guess what?
You're
If
sending
this
my
is
child
my job,
home,
it's meant
and
for
there's
you.
nothing.
I don't care.
I know you don't care.
Because your child...
This is not better than the fucking one with the screaming. Either of the honorable mentions were better than this one so far.
I don't care. My child is not sick.
This is just some screaming bitches.
Okay, so when I asked if he did anything but throw up, he said no. That's what I thought. He threw up on the playground. He has no sick symptoms. And you're sitting here making me take him home.
Our number 23 features a man who may or may not be pretending to be a Hollywood director at a local
He may or may not be pretending to be retarded.
coffee shop in Hollywood. After managing to thoroughly beclown himself, he tops off his Oscar-worthy performance by declaring how much money he makes to the entire store.
He's extremely rich, so we're going for $1 million.
A line he was clearly dying to drop.
You're busy. They come in order. I understand that. I'm busy too, dude. What do you do for a living? What do you do? It doesn't matter. It's not about money. Shut up. Shut up. I don't want to.
Shut up.
Shut the fuck up. How about I come outside and talk to you? They call him. I haven't done anything.
I like how this fight is just like getting in the way of everybody who works here and is trying to. They're like having to sidle in between other people while they're doing this.
I said I'll go outside with you. We can talk. You just threatened me. You stay right here, bro. Yeah, you did.
I can't believe Neil Morse has sunk to this level.
You just said I'll kick your ass outside. I never said that. Stay right here. Stay right here. Shut up.
Yeah, fuck you, shut up.
Yeah, bro. Good. You better just sit here, bro.
Better just sit here, bro. I'm an important person. I've got a lot of episodes of Columbo to get to. You don't understand.
Let's go back to set.
It's like the trumpet guy. Bad hair.
Number 22, the fear factor. When a rather large customer starts berating and screaming at the employees of this small restaurant, one of the other...
Hang on, I gotta get it queued up. There you go. No, I don't know why the 10-hour one doesn't happen. There you go. Alright, what's going on here? What's going on?
Starts berating and screaming at the employees of this small restaurant, one of the other customers decides to take a stand on their behalf.
He also looks like a large customer.
Is tough and thinks he's scary, but when our hero stands up to display his full size, this big tough guy gets so scared that he starts threatening to call the police and tell on him.
Hell
His
yeah.
fearful about face and his meager attempt to keep his hothead energy up as he threatens to run to the police give this video a very special place in my heart.
It's a very special sommelier.
You did not to me, lady. You're about to get called something you're not going to lie. You know what you're called. You shut the f*** up. This does not involve you. Bring it on. Bring it on.
Bring it on.
Bring it on. Sit down and shut the f*** up. You've already threatened me. I'm about to call the cops and have your ass taken to jail.
America! America!
I have no respect for her. What? You're the one that started.
Stop it!
You mind your own business. You mind your own business. I have no respect for her. You sit down and eat.
I have a glandular problem!
Someone's threatening to kick my ass over something that's none of his damn business. I want him charged with the threat, the messenger for threatening me.
I really like this dude who's just eating his bacon or whatever.
My name is Charles Dallas. I don't know what his name is.
Yeah, so you just... I have a glandular problem! So you know, the classic bring it on. Hey bro, stop, I'll call the cops! Bro! I mean, I don't know, pound for pound, I'm sure you could, you know, at least stand your ground with him.
Number 20.
He wouldn't be able to knock you over.
1. The crazy cat lady. We've had 2 great neighbor stole my cat disputes this year, and we are truly blessed for that, but this one wins for me because of the unbelievable, jarring audacity of the woman accused.
The fucking caucasity of this woman.
Of stealing said cat when she's confronted by the victims. Can you imagine stealing someone's animal and then being this condescending about it when they show up at your door?
So we're the POV of someone stole our cat. That's what's happening.
Yeah, we're here about the cat, the little gray cat.
The little gray cat no one's looked for a week?
I've been over here already.
Yes. Just once. Don't come with an attitude. I've taken very good care of her.
Oh, this is a good one. Yeah, no, she's really smug. I love the fucking just the you know, you see someone like this just da entitled fucking bitch. You shut the fuck up. What gave you the fucking right to be so fucking entitled? It's not your fucking cat. You know, just so entitled. I don't know where these people. And I want to say it feels like a very, like, American and Canadian kind of thing. I feel like British people, you don't see this quite as often. I don't know, maybe you do, maybe I just don't see it as much, but it feels so, like, I don't know, it feels so over here. That these people just have this, like, sense of, like, no, it's my cat now, no! I'm gonna do mental gymnastics to make it seem like it's justified to me. And no one else literally ever.
Once. Don't.
You only came over once looking.
I've taken very good care of her.
I understand. Thank you.
You can see my house from yours, and no one's been here but one time in a week. She's sick. We wormed her. We're taking her to the vet. How many cats you got? Because your brother says you have 13 and you don't let them in the house.
13, huh?
That's what Brandon said. You have 13 cats and you don't let them in the house.
We have 6 cats.
And I know
Thank
you're
you.
recording.
Yes,
You're
I
not
am.
stupid.
No one has called you stupid.
Can you prove that she's your cat?
Yes.
Yes, I can. I don't want an attitude. You're at my house.
It's so sovereign citizen 1A auditor, like, I'm allowed to be as condescending and smug to you as I want, but how dare you fucking bring the thunder on to me? Like, do not call me names. Do not raise your voice to me. I pay your salary, and this is my house.
Well, you are in possession of my cat, and I would like her back.
Okay.
As of this moment.
How old are you, son?
I'm 16, but you're in possession of my cat, and I'd like her back.
My porch, don't talk to me like that. I haven't.
Oh God, I hate this bitch. This is so. Because it also just reminds me of, like, just that, like, how old are you? Like, what does that have to do with anything? You stole her fucking cat. I mean, what the fuck? How old are you? It's like back in the day on 4chan when you would start a thread about, like, Diddy Kong racing. And then some guy would be like, well, you don't fucking know shit about video games, kid! I don't have to listen to your fucking opinion! Like, just 50 posts in, like, some argument starts, and it's like, why? You're all anonymous. Why are you assuming that this person is, like, smaller than you and, like dumber? I mean, I don't know. Here, at least they can see each other, but I mean, even then, it's like, well, how does that fucking relate to anything? Shut the fuck up.
Earned that. If anything, you should say thank you for finding your cat running around. If it's your cat.
The cat
looks like she ate the cat.
Yes.
Who came in your yard?
I don't know. We were not out there.
This really wasn't the attitude I expected y'all to come over with.
I came over nice one time, asked for the cat. I got somebody walking on my porch asking me if they could keep the cat, and I said no. The cat has not been returned.
Can I pay for the cat?
No, you cannot.
I can take you somewhere where you can pick out any cat you would like. Yeah, nearly any cat.
I want a blue one.
They're not mine. They're out there at my sister-in-law's.
Do you understand my point of nobody being here in over a
What?
week since I've had her? And that I've got attached
The
just
night
like
she
you?
didn't come in, I had
So her thing, I guess she's trying to say that, like, well, you didn't come for the cat more often, so you weren't that concerned. But I like the cat now, and it's been a week. So now it's my cat. It's been a whole week. We're already getting married. You can't step to me and my cat. Come on
bad
now.
feeling, and then
It's
when
been a
I
whole
told she
week.
was brought into someone else's custody, I wasn't happy about that.
Okay, that's fine. But son, I'd like to speak to your dad, the adult. Okay?
Wait, that's a boy? Oh, jeez. Oh, man. Son. I know he said he was 16, but...
I don't want to get stupid with you, and I don't want you talking to me.
I only exclusively want to get stupid with the guy who's recording me and is going to put my video on the internet. I don't want to get stupid with you. I mean, don't worry, you've been getting pretty fucking stupid this whole time, so it's fine.
I just want my cat back.
I understand your point. Do you see my point also?
No, I don't. I really believe that you guys are stealing.
Stealing?
Yes.
This user is a stealer. This user is a pet stealer.
The cat that was found running
I
around
am
town?
giving you 24 hours before I file a police report. I expect the cat to be returned to us. We have proof that the cat is ours.
16 going on 8.
It's proof that you have the cat that is yours. Not a picture, buddy. Because I saw lots of cats on the internet.
Okay,
How about a picture of you and the cat?
Oh, I just showed her that. How about when I first saw her?
I would love to see that. I just want to know that you love her like I've come to love her. I've had her a week.
I've had her a whole week. How long did you have her? Probably, like, longer than that, minus 1 week since I stole her.
And my other
That
children
was
are...
a very few days after she was born. From my friend's
I love the little demon smile. The sweetie.
house.
Oh, bless your heart.
Can you tell me what's wrong with her?
She has chronic diarrhea. He just got his first job.
She has a case of diarrhea. She has a bad case of diarrhea.
We are taking the kitten to the vet when he gets his money to pay for his cat.
Okay. I wanted proof that you all actually knew the cat.
Yes. And proof that my niece said that was our cat wasn't enough.
She saw a picture.
I mean, I'm gonna count this one as criminal exposed because this is very. I mean, they're exposing this lady who stole their cat, so it's a criminal exposed. I don't want to put down racist yet. I don't think there's been any real racism yet, but that could happen. Definitely could get a call to harass other users at some point in time. I mean, users of real life, I guess, probably. I mean, in this scenario, this is offline userism. This is meat space touch grass users, because they still definitely exist. It's just that we're all terminally online, so we only see the DVD collections. But this is what they're like when they go outside.
And a picture isn't enough.
No, actually, it's not. No,
When it's someone else's cat,
Son,
and they have come over here
please.
multiple times,
No,
that should be
one
more
time.
than enough.
This is the second time. I waited all evening Friday evening. No one showed up.
I was told the cat was going to be taken.
Yeah, the live action adaptation of users. I don't know. It misses some of the nuances of the tism, but it's definitely just as annoying as the users that we've come to know and love in the internet space. So, I think it stands on its own. This is clearly using the medium of real life live action to its advantage. So yeah.
My house brought back.
That's my review of Netflix's users.
Who told you that?
Whoever drives this thing.
My husband said that?
Whoever watches Millie all the time. Wait. What was her name? Linda? No.
Tabitha, my
Tabitha,
daughter?
yes.
She don't drive that.
Tabitha
You spoke to
came.
my husband directly.
Yes, I spoke to your husband and Tabitha. Tabitha came to my house.
Oh man, you've had to deal with the whole fucking clan. I'm sure that's been a real treat.
I live here. I thought you all were going to come back Friday evening. Nobody showed. Nobody showed yesterday. I thought you changed your mind.
We expected the cat to be returned to us because Tabitha said she was going to be bringing the cat back.
Just stay right here.
No problem.
Tabitha, you gave up our fucking cat, god damn it. You said you would return it to them, and now they're here expecting us to return it to them? What's wrong with you, you idiot?
Hello, Tempe.
Here's my baby girl.
Thank you.
Hello.
Stay back.
Thank you.
Hey.
Hey.
Tell you something right now.
I'll tell you something, motherfucker. You get off my property right now. I got my barbecue shoes on.
Don't come on my property again if I see that.
Literal get off my property.
Do it again, I'm calling the police. I'm calling the animal control. Got me?
You don't have
Sure,
to
go
come
right
over
ahead.
talking rough, okay?
Goodbye. Have a great day. Wish you peace.
Wish you peace.
Our number 20 freakout of the year, posted originally to the subreddit R Public Freakout by user Born to Lo Mein, is
Born to Lo Mein, forced to shit.
one of the year's finest slices of life freakouts, and features one of the most
My property!
out of control drama queens we've ever seen. Lo Mein also mentions that this all happened because he supposedly parked too close to their car, and the raging man's wife even called the cops.
Yes, it's two guys fighting, and these two parked.
Oh,
You
that's
put your hands on me. We have a f***ing video. You touched me, sir. So you are a f***ing. I don't
You
care.
touched
me. You're the one f***ing got in my face.
I mean, and here's the thing, too, with these videos. You often get these ones where it's like, they start filming after the altercation has begun, obviously, and I always have to say this, like, with the 1A people, like, you're often not going to see what leads up to to a conflict, because why would you start recording before that? I mean, I guess with the 1A people, you know, usually they're recording everything. They're going into just doctors' offices, back room areas, and recording everything. You know, but you know, a lot of these like Karen videos and freakouts and stuff, it is like, well, we really don't know who instigated it. It definitely could have been somebody acting like a huge shithead off camera, and then they turn on the camera and now this guy's reacting to them, and you know, that sort of thing. So it's tough to say. I think that last one was good because you could really tell that woman was just like that. It wasn't even angry Karen. It was the best kind is smug Karen.
You're going to jail. Yeah.
You're going to jail. You
Dude, who cares? No, I care.
Why
I
don't
care.
you
You care? I care. You touched me. You put your fucking hands on me.
You are such a fucking clown that you can't even fucking be considerate.
Get the fuck out of here, dude. Go
You
home.
both are idiots.
Number 9.
Yeah, you're really putting that above the cat video? What the hell is wrong with this list? I mean, like, this is top 25. That implies that the best are yet to come. And yet, like, one of the best ones was the lady on the moped that we saw first, you know? The honorable
Bad
mention.
Vibrations. The guy who recorded these videos seemed to think that this Gold's Gym parking lot would be an appropriate place to test out
That
his
wasn't a mid freakout. That was a cringe freakout right there. That was like less than a minute, and we don't even know really what happened. You know, it's probably like very one-sided point of view thing.
company's stereo
not based or mid, it's just cringe
speakers, but got more than he bargained for when the security guard for the gym came to confront him on behalf of the numerous people who had complained about the music being obnoxious. That would be a pretty good scenario already, but the bizarre and cringy security guard made this video series worth remembering.
Huh?
That is unacceptable.
What's
we don't do that here.
What's unacceptable?
There is a noise level.
The noise
that-
ordinance is until 10 p.m.
No, there is a noise level on this property, okay? It's called common courtesy.
Common courtesy.
Huh.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, that guy just said you're obnoxious. You're an asshole. Do you want to record that part too? That no one here likes you
Okay, can you leave me
blasting
alone? I'm
out.
just trying to go to the gym.
Excuse me, what did I just tell you?
You don't pay for this. You don't get to tell me what I can do with this.
Yes, you're on this property. And do you want me to criminally trespass?
Yeah, this is like a 1A person. I mean, it isn't, but it's like that, like, neener, you can't tell me what to do. Technically, I'm on the easement, so it's fine.
On this property?
Yeah,
How do you like that? It doesn't
membership.
matter. If you're criminally trespassed on the property, you can't go to Gold's Gym and blast out everyone with this obnoxious music.
What music was he playing? I wonder if it was like Ram Ranch.
You gonna let me go?
No.
I'm not being rude to you. You could come over here and be rude to me. You didn't ask
You don't think this is rude?
You didn't ask me to
You
turn
don't
down
think
nicely.
You don't think this is loud?
A lot of people
and you
enjoy
want me
it.
to ask you this? Can you please turn down your obnoxious, disgusting music?
That's what you want.
Disgusting music, wow. I mean, I can't even hear the fucking music.
What do you think I want?
Well, a lot of people enjoy it. A lot of people get
No,
happy.
not here on this property ever again. I'm watching you.
Alright, cool. That's cool.
Alright, cool.
Where's your apology?
For what? I'm not apologizing for this. The hell?
Okay, then I'll criminally trespass you.
Okay, you gonna...
Apologize or criminally trespass. It's up to you.
I mean, that shouldn't be the way the law works, I don't think. I mean, are you gonna be... Is he a criminal and... Like, is he just gonna leave? I mean, he can just leave.
I'll have the cops go right into Gold's Gym and they'll tow your vehicle.
Okay.
You think you're a tough guy?
Say sorry or you go to jail.
No, I don't.
Oh, you think you're a tough guy?
Oh boy.
Did you get that? That's so everyone over here can hear you because everyone heard you.
So, I mean, here we have the elusive case of the double Karen, it looks like, where it looks like this guy is just being a cunt. I mean, he's just driving places and blasting, like, warbly vibration music, I guess, to just, like, annoy people. And then this lady has risen to the occasion and has matched his energy pound for pound.
You want everyone to hear you? You like being loud? I can get loud.
Oh, baby.
You want to disrupt business for everyone?
You're embarrassing yourself.
You are embarrassing yourself. Where are you from? Where are you from?
Right here.
No, where are you from?
Born and raised right around here, South Austin.
Where is here?
South Austin.
You're from South Austin?
Yeah.
Blaring music like that.
Yeah, I do.
That's not even South
I
Austin
bring
music.
to the gym.
What are you doing playing that Yankee Doodle bullshit? What is that, Steely Dan? Get that the fuck out of my goddamn city. What the fuck? What the fuck is this shit? Sticks? This is fucking stick. Get the fuck out of goddamn South Austin.
Every once in a while, too.
Fuck.
I drive it every day, but I bring her sometimes.
I am telling you.
Loud equals tough. Yeah. I mean, I would assume that whoever's driving this is, like, of non-white descent. And therefore, you know, maybe this lady's doing the whole, where do you come from? Like, that's not even local music! You know, that kind of thing. But, I mean, again, yeah, the guy is sounds like he's just being a cunt. I mean, why are you just annoying people? I mean, the thing is, I don't even hear any music. I just hear, like, a low bass note. So is he just going around with, like... Because it's called vibration audio. Is he just going around vibrating the fucking neighborhood to, like, piss people off? And that's his claim to fame, I guess? I don't know. Elusive double Karen.
Criminal trespass you. This is your warning. This is your warning! This is your official warning. You will
I guess
get
loud
criminally
music.
trespassed if you do this again.
Okay, I won't.
Tough guy.
I won't. I'll keep it down, alright?
Our number 18, A Bit of Shimmer, might live
Hey,
in...
listen, the Karens might not say slurs, but I could. It could happen again.
...your head as much as it does in mine. This video picks up as a man who can only be described as a cartoon character is being thrown out of this tattoo shop, though the reasons are unknown. He has a lot of iconic things to say, and he will absolutely not be going quietly.
Cash your card, dude. Cash! Cash! Silly boy! Take it easy! You. Give me a tattoo. He's agreed to the job. I'm paying for it. You gotta go. What are we calling? Security? Artist. Can I get...
So this is a guy who's promoting his tattoo place, I guess. I mean, like, this is... I assume this is Josh Tats Up here. Like, he's Josh and he works at a place called Tats Up, maybe? I don't know. It seems like this is one of those ones where, like, okay, is this guy just, like, this dude's friend who's coming in to do a little dubstep, little Caesars. $1 million, John! $1 million, John!
Some ink, please. I'll take my money elsewhere.
Yeah, why is he dressed like fucking Timmy Turner also?
No good here. Obviously, you guys need to learn a thing or two. I will be back in a week or two to collect my shoes.
I mean, I hope this is real. He's great.
Ones, if you don't mind, they are kind of white with a bit of shimmer. Pick it up! Pick it up, boys!
Number 17, call John Taffer. In this video, a bartender and an exasperated waitress get into one of the craziest employee-on-employee screaming matches we've ever seen.
Okay, so that sounds good.
Made worse by the fact that the bartender appears to be in trouble here for being caught with minors at her bar.
Oh, that's very much not good.
By her team member here, if ever there was a job for bar rescue. It's this.
I'll get it for you.
No, I didn't ask you.
And I'll
to.
place it
Shut
over
up.
there for
I
you.
didn't ask
Get
you
out of
to.
my face.
No.
And get on your side of the bar now.
No, you're not allowed to tell me what to do.
Really?
Yes.
You pushed me. You assaulted me. You assaulted me.
Oh man, this has got to be good for business.
Get out of my face.
Why are they doing this just in the middle of the bar?
The other side. Don't come over here. You put me off. You pushed me.
Assault. I did not push you.
You pushed me.
There's cameras over there. So
I guess there's no better place to do this than in the middle of everything. I like this guy, this like Norm from Cheers is just here like just watching the whole thing.
I'm glad y'all see me. You pushed me.
You told me I couldn't come over.
You suck and I hate you!
Hey! You pushed me. Knock it off. Get out.
Female Pawn Stars.
Now.
You're wrong, Mario! You're wrong!
Do what you tell me to because you can't.
Really?
Yes, I've been here a lot longer than you.
I don't care how long you've been here.
You can't have minors in the I don't know how to understand that.
Get away from me now.
You're not because you had minors.
Because you pushed me.
No, because you
pushed me. My soup fell all over me
didn't.
because you pushed me backwards.
No,
Get out of my face.
I like how much lead up there apparently is to there being minors at the bar. Like you pushed me so there and soup fell on me. So therefore now I've been led to, therefore you realize this means war. I had to invite minors into the bar. This is the only course of action. Get the fuck out.
Liar.
Really?
Yes.
My soup!
The cameras will show
Yes,
it.
they will.
Get away from me now.
Don't tell me what
And do not come back
Don't
over
tell
here.
me what you did.
Get away from me now.
These are... I just really want one of them to do a re. I mean, this one's more calm, so I want the blonde one to do a full-on re.
Get away from me.
This is exactly what she was doing at first.
Get away from me.
I don't have to. I work.
Okay, but you, like, got closer to her. I love when people are like, get away from me!
Get away from me now.
Don't tell me what
And do not come back
Don't
over
tell
here.
me what you did.
Get away from
You're, like, actively taking steps towards someone as you tell them to get away from you.
me now. Get away from me.
This is exactly what she was doing at first.
Get away from me.
I don't have to. I work here too. I'm allowed to.
Move away.
Didn't you hear this right? I'll talk to you.
Yes, I do.
Move away.
Shut the up.
Well, Jethro, that was the hardest partying I've ever seen here. Damn. Let me get another shot of Makers.
16, a sandwich artist strikes back, picks up in the middle of a bonkers back and forth between the recorder, a sandwich artist at a
Was she saying was she saying to get back here after telling her to get away? Hang on.
Get away from me.
Get away from me.
I work here. Shut the up.
I'll talk to you.
Yes, I do.
Move away.
Shut the
Oh, run away! I think she said. Like, okay. You already got what you wanted. She's not in your face anymore, even though you were walking toward her. So I guess you further got what you wanted. Now you can be okay.
Our number 16, A Sandwich Artist Strikes Back, picks up in the middle of a bonkers back and forth between the recorder, a sandwich artist at a local sandwich shop, and I use that term unironically, by the way.
Huh.
A sandwich artist at a local sandwich shop, and this woman, a student, who felt that she'd been wronged during a miscommunication between her and the store. There's actually a whole rabbit hole to this story, and if anyone is interested, I covered the aftermath and consequences for all those involved on my other channel, The Reckoning.
Hey, you gotta get your girl.
So there's a whole aftermath. I mean, it occurs to me that, like, apparently the person recording this is the sandwich artist. You know, they're behind the counter. And then this lady also has her phone out, because this is the way we all are now. If anything even just fucking slightly remotely interesting is happening in your life, you need to have China and everyone see it on your phone. So they're both recording. So I would assume that this lady probably also has the footage of whatever this is, like on her TikTok or something. It's always fucking TikTok with these people.
Hey, you gotta get your girl.
Now you recording me and shit. Why?
Yeah, I'm recording myself.
Whoa!
That's exactly what I'm doing. That's exactly what I'm doing it for. That's exactly what I'm doing it for.
Because he tried to sit here, it's common knowledge, it's common knowledge. People have mushrooms on the thing. They call me a bitch.
So what? Okay, wait. Okay, wait. Mushrooms? What happened? How the fuck did this start with mushrooms?
A sandwich artist at a local sandwich shop, and I use that term unironically, by the way. A sandwich artist at a local sandwich shop, and this woman, a student, who felt that she'd been wronged during a miscommunication between her and the store.
But about what?
There's actually a whole rabbit...
About mushrooms?
That's exactly what I'm doing it for.
Because he tried to sit here, it's common knowledge, it's common knowledge. People have mushrooms on the thing. They call me a bitch.
It's like she's fucking passing out, like, and the guy's trying to hold her up.
He called me a bitch, so you.
You coming at me heated? You think I'm just gonna sit there and take it? You gonna sit there and call me a bitch? Like, no, my hair.
She's literally, like, passing out with rage.
I call you a bitch? Fuck you. I have self-respect.
Did she?
Shit, and you grab me and call you a bitch? Fuck.
What did you? Why do these fucking women always jump to the hairline receding thing? It really is the last thing you can say about people. It's like you can make fun of British people and French people and, like, Americans and Canadians, all the white countries, and every other country they're like precious flowers. You can't say. I guess Italians also, and, like, you know, maybe the Dutch. And Germans, they're always the Germans. But if you make any jokes about, like, fucking Libya, it's on. You must hate a whole bunch of people. You can make jokes about any fucking, I guess, fat people. You can't make jokes about fat people anymore. You can't make jokes about, like, women or any racial thing or any physical deformity. The only thing that's left is men having micro penises and men having bad hairlines. That's it. It's like the only thing that you can still make fun of and nobody will question you on it for some reason is haha look at his hairline and haha look at his penis. I guess the penis thing at least makes sense, but the hairline thing, it's like that's very common. Look at your boyfriend's hairline. Your boyfriend looks like his hairline like forgot to get up this morning, and it's like a hairline at half mast.
Fuck you. I have self-respect for myself, alright? Fuck you. Alright, cool. Don't come at me. Don't come at people yelling at them like that. Call them shit. They're not expect to be called a bitch, alright?
You call me.
Don't act like a bitch. People will call you a bitch. Simple as that. There's your Philly. Take your Philly and get out. Take your Philly and leave. Yeah. Embarrassing yourself out here. Look at you. You're embarrassing yourself.
I love the formation they've got here where he's trying to, I guess, like, he's probably got his hand around her and he's trying to get her out, but she's, like, still wanting to continue the beef. He just wants to get her food and leave. Or maybe it's his food. That would even be better. It's just like, honey, come on, let's not do this again. I got my Philly. Let's get out of here.
posted everywhere.
Pussy ass.
Posted everywhere.
Number 15, be kind. One of my favorite things about this video, and when
is that a woman? Oh, then that's even more unfortunate with the hairline. Oh dear. Yeah, I get even remember when Jada Pinkett Smith had the hairline joke, everybody was like, "You can't say that. She has a medical condition. You can't say that. She is a beautiful, brave goddess." But like, you make any joke you fucking want about a guy's hairline. I guess that's fair game. That's fine. Yeah, no, if this is a woman, that's a very unfortunate hairline. What a shame. What a shame.
15B.
Number 15.
One of my favorite things about this video, and what made it so hilarious to me, is that we have absolutely no clue why this woman's neighbor is so upset with her. But we do know from the way that she handles it, as well as, let's be frank, the way she presents herself, that she is almost certainly the one in the wrong here. Each latter, of course, is 5 bonus points.
Oh yeah? Do it again, I dare you. I won't, because you are worthless scum and you ain't worth shit.
Oh boy. Oh, she's coming! She's coming!
Hit me, I dare you, I dare you.
First party, and I see you assault her. Get back to your apartment right now. I am letting you know, you have no right to be right here. Get back to your
I will eliminate all humans like you! Taste the pain!
Get the fuck out of here. You drive around like maniacs!
Maniacs!
You leave! Hate on!
Oh boy! Oh
boy! Number 14, the Garage Goblins. In this iconic video from earlier this year, one which is now sadly no longer available on the original TikTok page, a boy and his friend faced the wrath of 2 completely absurd adults who seem to display a far greater lack of judgment than their counterparts, who are maybe a third of their age, by the way. This couple got a big reckoning, and I highly suggest you watch it after you finish this video, of course.
Oh, why are you coming at me? Oh, look.
Hey, don't touch me!
Oh, why are you coming at me? Oh, look.
No. You know. I'm sorry, I just... Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. God, where on the fucking soundboard was it? Oh man. I think I lost it. Oh yeah. She's a very frightening individual. She, I mean, again, womanly hairline. That's like a fucking 6 head or something. She looks like an alien with like a wig on. She looks like a gray alien that they like prettied up. It's like Roger in one of his disguises.
Hey, don't touch me! Hey! What are you doing? Don't touch me!
You flip me off again, I don't give a how old you are. I'll send my...
I'm gonna fucking murder you. Get off of my property.
Flip this off. We're little kids. You flipped us off, man.
No, we
don't kill me in our house.
You're little kids, then you have enough sense to know, don't you?
Where are your parents? Well, you just broke our door. Oh.
Ow.
I know they're not here.
This is like the best case scenario for Trisha Paytas, which is what's sad.
Yes. Where's your parents?
Oh, what?
No. Where are your parents?
See, exactly. You broke our door.
No.
You know what?
So why are they in your garage, or are you in their garage?
Where are your parents?
To know that.
I didn't do anything.
Yes, it was you.
No, I did not.
It was you.
When was this?
Last week. You and the guy from down the street.
You know what?
I don't hang out with him. I know. Yes, you.
So you came to their house and are now harassing them because of something from last week?
Oh God, I don't. I literally don't.
I know you're taping me. Where's your parents?
I am, because I don't feel safe with you touching me.
You know what?
You touching me.
I don't feel safe with you being outside, running around while we're trying to come into the door.
Why are you trying to...
You little juvenile.
Y'all are juveniles.
What you are.
Okay.
Yeah.
Don't
crazy, bro.
You're juvenile delinquents. I mean, like, wouldn't you also be upset and ornery if you had to look like that and be married to a person who looks like that? I mean, that's just unfortunate.
Hey, you're big.
I didn't see the guy, but his profile looks like Dale Gribble, so it's a real match made in heaven.
We got you too.
And you know what?
Bro.
You just filmed flipping us off.
Yeah, they literally are juveniles. That's, yeah.
Did you just do that again?
I know, I did a peace sign. That's what, that's what you just did, right?
That's a gang sign.
That's a peace sign.
It's a gang sign. Oh, that's good. That's, yeah, well, you know, the hippies are they're a real dangerous movement. You get them all coordinated and give them guns and they'll fight for peace. You know?
Let's see if oh, look, it works. It's not broken.
Yeah, we're part
I
of the
never
game.
said that.
Yeah, we're part of the game.
Can you please get out?
Yeah,
Your mother will be told that we came into your into your house, into your garage, and started like harassing you about something that I really still don't. That's the great thing about a lot of these, is that a lot of the time it doesn't really matter why they're fighting. Like, that's always interesting to know, but it's like, ultimately, it doesn't really matter. You know, nothing, it's never any reasonable thing. It's always like a fucking parking space, or like mushrooms on a sub, or fucking something like that. And, you know, here it is again. You know, it's just like some shit happened unidentifiably last week with one of these kids and another kid, I guess, who lives down the block. And like the best option that they had was to like were they just passing by these people's house and they were like, yeah, we're gonna go get him. You know, go get him. Or were they stewing about it for a week and decided that this was their best course of action? I don't know. It raises so many questions.
You know what? I was going to come here today and I decided not to, but I will come tomorrow. Where are your freaking parents?
But they're not here. We just told you that.
We know. They're not here, dude. Where are they?
So one of these kids, I mean, maybe it's like his brother or something. She specifically pointed at one of them, like the one to the, I guess, to the left of, you know, to the right, whatever. The one on the right of the framing. She pointed to him. I think he's the one with the camera, and said, and then off screen somewhere, like some other kid down the road was involved. But then there's this other boy who's here, who she's also harassing, and either that's like his brother that's not involved, or just a friend of his who's very not involved. And either way, I mean, like, it would be bad enough if they were, like, both, you know, you guys both did this to me, but all it is, I guess, one of them and another kid who's not involved. I hope that kid better not fucking, like, check the chimney in the morning. Jesus Christ, there might be some people hiding in there.
It's my house.
It's your house. Yeah.
No, I didn't do
he's
anything.
got all the, his Asian people here.
This is what Denise Richards' OnlyFans looks like.
Hey!
No!
What was that about Asians? Excuse me? Hang on. Okay, we can finally tick off racism, everybody. It's been so long. I've been so excited about racism, and I'm happy to finally unveil that it's happening.
It's my house.
It's your house. Yeah.
No, I didn't do
he's
anything.
got all the, his Asian people here.
What does that even mean? Is it like that episode of Seinfeld where they've got Japanese men sleeping in drawers?
Hey!
No!
I'm assuming maybe some of the people off camera are Asian, so no, that's good. Yeah, I didn't see her point before, but now that I recognize that she's racist, I'm really on board for it.
It's off, and it's okay.
Why are you
right?
flipping us off? Come on, man.
Trust me,
I'm always excited about racism. No, I mean, yeah, this guy, I mean, he's just generic guy, but he's, like, just as guilty of this. Definitely the lady is the Spitfire. She's the one that goes in and, you know, gets the job done, but he's he's support, but he seems to be pretty good support. You know, he's there. He's recording the whole thing. I just love the fucking audacity, the caucasity of these people. That think that they can just, like, the people that think that they're the main character and they're the hero, and like, oh, thank God you recorded this from your perspective. People are gonna really be on your side if we just see it from your side of things, if we see your perspective of the video. Like, obviously from the edited, doctored, you know, other guy's side of you, we wouldn't, you know, you guys look like assholes, but if we can actually see all of the terrified children whose house you're breaking into, I'm sure that would really warm us up to your side, actually. No, it's a good thing you recorded this too. You really want the world to see that you did this. That's just, it's great. I mean, it's always great.
Be racist though. And you were filmed flipping us off, so
yeah, I think he might be wearing two different shoes. No, they look very similar if that's the case.
Wait. Didn't you just do that? What the?
Huh.
Don't mess with us.
We're not.
She tried to close the thing, I guess. Yeah, she tried to close their garage door, which apparently has trouble closing. Which is, I guess, how this winds up happening. You wind up with crazy goblins in your garage.
Flipping us off, so
yeah. Wait. Didn't you just do that? What the?
Huh.
Don't mess with us.
We're not. We're just standing there.
We're not. You came to our house. Yeah, she tried to have like slams the phone, you know. And goodbye! Close the door, kind of exit, but it's the garage door doesn't close properly, so she just kind of jumped up and grabbed it and then left. You know.
Let me tell you, no, you came at us the other night, wasn't you?
Yo, call the police, bro.
Him? Not him.
She needs a tagline. I mean, the garage goblins is a good one.
Should I call the police?
Again, I don't. Cast is off now. Now you have your little thing. Guess what? We saw your little cast flipping us off.
Should I call the police?
Yes,
wait, one of them has a cast on, so they're not even physically able to fucking defend. Jesus Christ, you people.
Yeah, call the police.
This year's number 12, The Gatekeeper, features a woman's harrowing encounter with
is this the fucking... Oh, hang on.
a fellow tenant of her...
Yeah, we've seen this one. This one is great. This one is a great video, because it's another one where it starts out like, alright, which person who's recording thinks that they're the main character, and which one actually is. And as I recall, it turns out to be this lady being a psycho and being like, I'm an army wife! You can't do this to me! But we've looked at this before. It's a good video, though. It's a good video. I recommend it in your own time. She's yeah, her dog. I think the dog was the... Oh, she's coming for him. I think the dog was part of it. Like the dog was being harassed by another tenant or something. In her perspective, probably not. I like the big trash wagon though. That's us. That's the stream. Welcome to the trash wagon.
I'm going to call the police now.
Number 11, The White Witch. Now, note that I'm not making a racial comment here. I'm calling her that because she's wearing all white here and has white hair, and she's acting like a witch. But that aside, she's an easy number 2 spot for worst Walmart freakout.
Number 2, yeah, there was another number 1 that people identified as maybe being Peaches, the famous lolcow lady who, like, sold her baby for meth or something. I don't know what happened with her, but something happened with her baby that people were not fond of.
Of the year.
Every time I come here.
We skipped the dog one because we've seen that one before. I'd like to try to get through the rest of these, but I do want to skip over the ones we've seen.
20 minutes.
Man, please, just
this is my store.
What did she say there? They blurred it out, but I think she might have said a word.
It's in my neighborhood. Don't talk to me like this.
Leave. Bye.
Really?
This is the entitlement of I live near this store, so it's for me. Is great. I mean, it's a very, you know, people have the idea of like it's my community and stuff, but Like, I'm sorry, lady, it's a Walmart, it's 2024, it ain't exactly Jim's fucking donut shop. It's, you know, this is, it's kind of for everybody. You're just another peon in the consumerist machine. You're just another resident of the Sim City that goes about your business. Don't act like you have any fucking entitlement to be here.
Really? Everybody wants you to leave.
It's my Walmart.
I suppose she's probably the jerk I just checked out.
Wait, was there singing? Should I mark off singing? Somebody gets a bingo from singing. Who the fuck? There was singing? Was there? Which one was singing? God damn it.
You don't like her, so please don't come back.
I'll take your word for it, but who was it that was singing? I missed it.
Exactly.
Or I didn't notice.
We do not. You cannot do that. You cannot
Really? I can be talked to the way I was.
Oh, there was a guy in the background singing like a witch song? Oh, okay. I do enjoy the classic Karen pose, too. The very good, like... I mean, this is the take me to your manager. Like, lecturing school children. Like, I think the Karen thing is often attributed... It's not always this way. A lot of people are just entitled pricks. But, like, they... You know, a lot of the time it'll be like, I was a teacher, I am a parent, and, like, I never got over being able to boss people around. Like, little children, being able to tell them what to do, and... You know, now I'm in my fucking 70s and all my kids hate me, obviously. And they've moved away and I'm old and miserable and bitter. And I'm like Roseanne Barr in that one comedy special she just did. And all my family hates me and nobody wants me around. So I guess the last bastion that I have is my Walmart.
By the cashier, you know what? I want her to come over here and apologize.
She's not going to.
Well,
she is not going to. You're really making it.
Oh yeah, no, or nurses. Nurses, I heard this years ago, and I think it was in relation to how many women there are on, like, dating apps that were, like, nursing students, or they were nurses or whatever, and a lot of the time, and it was that nurse women apparently are frequently, like, they were the bullies in high school. Female nurses were frequently, like, the bullies. I don't know how true it is. Shoutouts to our frontline medical workers and everything. But I'm just saying, I heard years ago that, yeah, there's some degree of, like, controlling people and being able to tell them what to do, and they're, you know, that sort of thing. Like, yeah, I guess nurses would also attract this kind of thing.
Really? You know what? I'm making a scene because I was treated like an ingrate. Nobody talks to me like that in life.
Everybody apparently agrees, so alright, I guess it's not breaking any new fucking ground. Yeah, why are nurses all cunts? That's weird.
I apologize to you.
And why are male nurses all gay? Oh, bazinga! Oh, man.
And you should be good. You were leaving and you really wanted to make a scene over here.
No, I didn't want it.
I'll call
I'll
call the police.
She approached me. She approached me. She's got no business talking to me.
I'll call the police.
Oh, yeah, like they're gonna do anything.
We've now entered our top...
Yeah, they probably won't do anything. I don't think the police are gonna... I guess maybe if it had escalated, but she did leave, so...
10, which starts with number 10, which is, of course, Dog Park Karen. Another notable story I followed up on with A Reckoning. This lady became hysterical and
This guy's side channel, I guess, is a channel dedicated to, like, follow-ups to some of this stuff. That's a pretty good market cornering that you got there.
furious when our main character...
So this channel was Reckoning, so I guess, yeah, you get your just desserts for being this way sometimes. That sounds pretty like satisfying, actually. That
shows up with his dog at what appears to be an otherwise almost totally empty dog park.
Hey,
Quit harassing
we can both.
me.
You're harassing me.
Harassing me.
We're trying.
Dog
Okay.
out of here. Okay,
No,
come on.
this is my dog. He's calm, and we.
or pet owners, I guess, too. I guess because it's like anybody that's like smaller than you or like in your care in any way. Like if you're a patient, if you're a child, if you're a dog. So you can get a person who's just used to shouting at their animals and getting like you know, getting their way that way, I guess. And so then they come out in public. Notice again, she has the phone out as if she's the hero here. Like, the fucking horrific world we would live in where she was, like, the victim. I mean, we don't know what's going on yet. Maybe she is the victim, but I can just tell from the fucking stance and the haircut that she isn't. Like, I would be so shocked if it turns out that I'm on her side at the end of this. No, she's definitely the Karen. And yeah, they all seem to just fucking think, like, the majority, not all of them, but the majority of them that you see just are like, oh, I'm so gonna record you. You're gonna lose your job at the dog park. Take me to your dog manager.
Brought him to the park to socialize with other dogs. We're just trying to go into a public park.
You got a whole empty one right there. Go in it. You're looking for trouble, dude.
We have a yard at home.
Cause trouble.
No, we brought him to socialize with other dogs.
Right there's an empty
You don't own the park.
Well, yeah, like, why do they take their phone out? It's because they want life ruination. Like, I've been watching the Medicare stuff about Ralph, and he was, like, specifying the difference between, like, yeah, doxing is very different from life ruination stuff, like going around, very similar to Mama Max, going around town and slapping up fucking flyers, you know, telling people not to trust this person or employ this person kind of thing, which was what he was talking about there. And, like, yeah, why did they take out the phone? Because they want to ruin the other person's life. They want to life ruin them. They want to look at this person who caused me a pointless inconvenience barely worth mentioning, and shame them and get them fired and banned from living. Get their bank account taken away and get their fucking, like, house, their mortgage taken away. Get them fucking homeless. All because they were near me at a dog park or some fucking psycho shit. They didn't put mushrooms on my sub, so I'm gonna record them and get them fired. This is where we are now. I mean, this is, why do they take out their phones? It's easy to go, oh, it's just for clout, but how are they getting that clout? It's because everybody is going to cancel everybody and they're all going to lose subscriber. Everybody, as it turns out, is guilty of posting cringe. None of you are free from sin. And you're all going to lose subscriber. Even me. And yeah, that's what this all is. This is just an exposed video from a different perspective.
And you can't make us leave.
Don't come in here and bully me, you jerk.
No, you're the bully. Look at you.
Oh.
Your dogs follow your attitude.
Oh, this is cancel culture. Like, when people talk about, it's not just, oh, you said a fucking, like, 40-year-old, like, racist joke that isn't funny anymore, and people don't think it's funny because it's, like, you know, it's just not funny anymore. It's an old, dated joke or something, and then people go, oh, I got canceled because I'm just so edgy. No. Cancel culture is this permeating fucking cultural thing that now exists in our world where everybody needs to be canceled for every micro-transgression and microaggression that they ever commit to anybody. Like, if it's microaggressions, we'll build a list of it and we'll drop it when it's convenient to us. And if it's something like this, like, oh my god, he was near me in a park, get him excommunicated and shipped off to fucking Sweden. We don't need him here. Fuck him. This is cancel culture. It's everybody feeling, it's all the users we see that feel that they need to, like, expose people for not liking a movie. Or, you know, or for grooming 7 children also. Either or. Or it's the Mama Max stuff. You know, this is what it is. It's fucking, it's in everything we look at now. It's some kind of fucking cancel thing.
We're all rah. And so you're trying to say we're the crazy ones?
My dog.
Okay, so who's approaching who? Who's the bully here? All we're trying to do is come to a public. We're trying to. This is a public park.
Because it's a public park.
Exactly. It's a public, so you can't.
It's a public park, so I can tell you to leave the park. Yeah, why don't you put him in a citizen's arrest next, lady? Do it to the dog. Citizens arrest the dog. I always like. I really would love to see a video of people citizens arresting people. That would be great.
Us that we can't come in.
Yeah. I doubt it. Yeah, right.
I doubt it.
Wow.
So that was racist. Wow.
Wait,
public. So you can't tell us.
Because it's a public
Oh, so she also gets racist too. Wow. It's like they're playing bingo. It's like the Karens have to hit as many fucking spaces on the... Alright, and racist? Yep. Oh, hell yeah, diagonal bingo.
Exactly. It's a public. So you can't tell us that we can't come in.
So she sees two coloreds. And she assumes, I guess, that they're not, with their perfect English American accents, like, that she's just, they must be from fucking, like, Czechoslovakia or something. Get the hell out of here.
Oh, yeah, right. So
Wow.
Wow.
So that was racist. Wow.
Wow.
That's cool. Awesome, because I got it on camera. We'll be all over the internet. Let's do that. She just said, she accused us of not being American citizens. Yeah, you just did.
Oh my god, she's so 1A. I didn't quite say it. I implied it heavily. And, like, obviously everybody who has more of a brain than me would know what I was doing there, but I did say it.
You're on camera. You're on camera. You put them in your own mouth. I said yes. You said you doubt it. We answered yes. We could watch the video. We answered.
She's not. This is very dangerous right now because she's actually standing on the grass. I think she was safer before. I believe this might have been an easement. So if she stayed here on the easement, I think she would have a better case. But right now she's on the grass and, like, I don't know. I think that's like communist grass or something. Stand on the easement. It's very neutral.
Yes, we're American citizens. You said you doubt it. You're harassing. It's all on camera. People could judge for themselves. It's a public park. No, we came to let our dog run around.
Classic white woman tactic. Just turn to, you're harassing me. Donate to my Patreon.
And socialize with other dogs.
Or else we would have kept him home.
Our number 9 spot goes to a young man's unbelievable performance inside of this California bank, where he called the tellers and security pretty much everything that you could think of, and I'm pretty sure at one point even invokes Kurt Cobain.
Is that the way we have to say it now? Jesus fucking Christ. What is happening to our fucking world because of these technological giants that are forcing us to neuter our way of speaking? Invokes Kurt Cobain. Just fucking say, just what does that even fucking mean? Like, what does that even, he's gonna kill himself? Is that what that fucking means? Jesus fucking Christ, I hate this fucking world!
No! I want my money! If I can't get money, nobody's getting their money!
Nobody gets it! I mean, I appreciate that way of looking at things. Nobody deserves the money.
I've been out here this whole shit! Ain't nobody getting their
Listen, if he actually brings up Kurt Cobain, if he's like, bro, I'm gonna Kurt Cobain myself all over this bank, I swear. You know, maybe then it's not even about, it's not a society moment, but man, society.
Nobody getting their money.
No one gets the money. I've just eliminated all of the money.
Look at you doing Kurt Cobain like that, dude.
Ah. Alright, he does. Okay, alright, it's not society anymore. But if we hear anybody say unalive at any point, I'm gonna go on another rant. I swear to God.
Nobody's getting your money!
Yeah, you did. You disabled their monitor, so I guess the money is out of the account now.
Let's get a job!
He said the thing.
Do anything.
Yeah.
You're assholes! You're racist! Yes! Put a fake goddamn zero to something!
Leave, sir.
So give him goddamn money!
I mean, it seems like he's having some real difficulties, you know? Maybe his account has been shut down, or he got his money stolen or something. I mean, like, whatever it is. I guess apparently he had no ID and no money. So, I mean, maybe he should go get his fucking ID, I guess. You know, that would probably be a good way to fix this scenario. Now you're gonna need to find a new branch for your bank, and that's gonna be problematic.
I've been doing this shit all day!
Do you want me to call you?
I don't care! You're white boy!
Let's leave.
why you want.
You're a racist, he says to one person, then turns to another person and calls him a white boy. I mean, that's just great. That just fills my heart with glee.
And I'm good looking too? Let's leave. I hate you. I hate all of you.
Huh.
Why would they send me an ID with no why? I'm not sure. Why?
Why?
I can't do that. I can't. I'm one man. I'm one man. What the fuck did you get? No money for nobody.
All of this in one man. You know, all of this in one man. You know, ladies, he's available probably after he gets out of jail for this.
Can't get shit. Ain't nobody get shit. What kind of bullshit is that, bro?
Yeah, I love the completely passive, useless security guard. Just this fucking limp-dicked fucking... Hey, I'm one of Scott the Waz's friends. Can you please leave?
No, you're racist, white boy!
Oh, okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I hate you. I hate all of you. Why would they send me an ID?
Oh, he hates me? Oh. Man, I thought we were gonna be good friends. Oh. Why is he so mad at me? I thought we would be friends. This sucks.
With no why? I'm not sure. Why? I can't do that. I can't. I'm one man. I'm one man. What the fuck did you get? No money for nobody.
I like the little cursory kick that he gives to the thing too. You know, and this is great too. I mean, because this really shows it isn't all just white women, and it's not all just old people. You know, Karens are often, you know, it's often like if you're just an older person and you're having a bad day, it's like you're a fucking Karen losing your mind. I mean, sometimes it's like this guy looks like he's in his 20s or something, and he's fucking just beating the shit out of he's beating the entire shit out of the bank. And you know, I mean, I think that's, it goes to show some people are just really entitled and crazy for, well, I was gonna say for no reason, but then I added crazy there, so I guess that's the reason.
I can't get shit. Ain't nobody get shit. What kind of bullshit is that, bro? That's a horse shit, dog. I've been working my ass off all day. I work my ass off for this shit.
Is that why the pants are dirty? Bro, they still have some monitors up there. Wait. You're like not even at a bank. Where the fuck are you? Why is this like also a Walmart? They have banks at Walmart. This is what happens when you go to the Walmart Bank of America. Jesus Christ. No fucking wonder.
Number 8. Your mission is now.
Oh. Your gender is go get a job. That's what your gender is.
But this clip has lived in my head since I saw it. And I honestly think about it at least once a week. You might say it's my Roman Empire.
I guess you might say it's your mission.
You got a second?
What's up?
I need to talk to you.
What do you need?
At least once a week. You might say it's my Roman Empire.
You got a second?
What's up?
I need to talk to you.
What do you need?
There's a complete emergency going on and you don't believe me.
Complete emergency.
And you need to go home, put on your air conditioner, keep
Oh.
your family safe.
Are you
tell
safe?
everybody you know.
Are you
and
safe?
Call the news station.
Are
Call
you
'em.
safe?
No.
This is poisonous gas. We're all gonna die.
Go. I gotta hurry up.
Yes.
All right. I
Pray for
need you,
Jesus.
buddy.
We need
I'm
Jesus.
counting on you.
I'm going home.
You've been called.
Yes.
Your mission is now.
Thank you.
Go.
Let's go!
It's classic 7-Eleven employees. Let's go! Woo! We got bagels! Woo! Yeah, I mean, maybe she doesn't even work at 7-Eleven. She just, like, has one. Maybe she got that at a thrift store, and she was like, oh, I can pretend I work at a 7-Eleven. Finally, I can achieve my dream.
A clip very near and dear to my heart, since it happened at a mall in Roseville called the Galleria, which I used to frequent as a kid growing up.
She just gave bro a side quest. Yeah. That's like from Postal 4 or something, yeah.
In Sacramento. Sadly, I never got to witness something quite this insane.
You shouldn't be allowed to have my picture in your
She's doing the pointing. She's doing the pointing.
phone to do as you please.
I would love to see a politician do these animations, these scripted NPC animations. Just like, you know, because as we all know, if you're a politician, you can't do the pounding fist thing or anything with a fist. That looks very militaristic and bad. So they have to do that thing where they're like, their fucking thumb is like their thumb is on their index finger. It's weird. We need to just have a politician that goes on the rally and does like the Karen, the point, and like this thing that this lady's doing, and the like weird hunched over like aggressive posture.
Allowed to treat workers like shit
on the internet. Or anywhere.
Oh well, that's the price.
This shit is over.
Hey, when you want to treat people like shit.
Security does not do something about you taking someone's
Security
picture.
needs to do something about
Right?
you.
No,
Look
they
at
don't.
you.
You little cool you. Whatever. Do not need my picture taken
And
by
I don't
a
need you treating
stranger.
workers like shit.
You know what?
Yeah.
I didn't treat her.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, I mean, like, even this, we're watching the benefits. I can't say we're not immune to the cancel culture thing, too, because look at the description of the video. It's like, make this Karen famous. Thought she could treat the lady behind, like, I get that it's funny, but do we need to make her famous and, like, have her fucking, like, family disown her because... I mean, yeah, she's a cunt, but, like, I don't know, whatever. Like, a lot of people are fucking cunts.
Yeah, you did. And that's why you're being recorded. Touch me and I will you
back
up,
off
lady.
from you, and I'm not going to touch you as you make it up in your head. Go on and make it up. It ain't happening. You're going to get hauled off instead of me.
Okay, we'll see about that. Bye, Karen.
I will call the cops.
Bye, Karen.
I will call the cops.
Okay, bye. Go call them. I'll be waiting.
I will.
Get out of
You
here.
will. Why, you
Bye.
have my...
Bye. You
Why,
think
you
you can
have
treat people like shit and I can say something to you? You gotta
Oh
have...
my god, I'm almost certain that the people that work in the store are just as annoyed by this, like, bye! Stop treating people like shit! Oh my god, bye! Like, you're both being loud, obnoxious idiots. Get the fuck out of the store, for fuck's sakes.
Nothing coming, lady.
Who are you?
Jesus.
I'm a customer just like you.
I don't
Good.
care.
Then kick rocks. If you don't care, then leave.
Kick
Bye.
rocks!
You're not
Bye.
No.
Bye.
No.
Bye.
No.
You got your shit. Go.
No.
Let me buy mine.
No.
No!
No.
No! It's about the principle of the thing. Now, I have a bag from the store, it looks like. I think this is for Victoria's Secret. She has a VS bag, so... but even still, I'm standing my ground. This lady was mean to me. Maybe. Or was I was mean to someone or something? I don't know, but I'm standing my ground. This is America.
No.
I just want to pay
No,
for
you need to go to.
No!
That's fine. I'm just gonna sit here and.
No, you're not going to get away with that phone.
Okay,
You're not
gonna
getting
touch
away
me?
with that
Yes,
phone.
I am.
No,
Watch
I'm
me.
not going to
Watch
What
me.
does that mean you're not getting away? It's her phone.
You're right. Watch me.
See, this is why the 1A people do what they do. I'll stand up for them to this extent, because it's like, yeah, you can record a person if you're, like, being unreasonable in a fucking store. There's lots of reasons to record things while you're out. It's always the context that matters, like with the 1A people who are doing it just to be annoying and cause trouble. But then they claim that it's just to prove that they can, and bro, but I have a right to film here, and it's like, yeah, so this lady has a right to film this fucking crazy bitch. But also, maybe they could both take this outside, I don't know, there's no need for this to be happening at the checkout at the fucking Victoria's Secret.
What are you
I'm
gonna
not.
do? Watch.
Bless.
Watch.
I'm gonna help you out.
No,
and then if
you're not going to get away with
Yes, I am. I'm gonna get away
And
with
you
it.
better get her ID.
You better stop this lady. I'm gonna knock an old lady out. You better stop her.
Get her ID.
You better stop her.
Instead of me. Instead of my ID. Your ID. Go ahead.
I mean, and like the idea that these people, like, I guess you're just communicating with the woman who has the phone here, this Karen. You know, but like, this lady over here doesn't know what's happening, and so while you're screaming about my ID, like, shit, lady, I don't think they're gonna card you here. You're a little past that limit, so I don't think you. What do you mean your ID? Why is this even happening? What possible reason could you have to be bringing up ID in the fucking Victoria's Secret? I don't
You're
know.
not leaving this mall without being...
Watch me. You gonna stop me?
No.
Huh.
Bless me.
Huh. Huh.
Someone...
You're about to be famous, lady.
Gonna be
You're
famous.
about to be famous.
Somebody with authority.
Okay. I'm coming. What are you gonna do? You gonna watch me?
It's funny.
Okay. Yeah. Cool. Where's security? Excuse me.
Oh my god, now it's the mall's problem. I failed to realize this was happening in a mall, which means they're still not out of the way. They're still just doing this in the middle of everything. For God's sakes, what are you people going to gain from this?
This lady right here.
What are you people going to lose from just walking away from each other and going home?
Has been harassing these workers in here. Oh, you're gonna leave now? You scared ass old bitch. Bye.
Our number 6
Yeah, that's really... It feels like they're both incredibly annoying people.
spot, the most important before our gilded top 5, is an absolutely insane story of a T-Mobile manager who, in trying to perform a simple task on this customer's phone, managed to delete every important photo she ever had, along with, well, everything. Instead of just admitting his mistakes, he does this.
Well, this sounds good. This sounds good. This sounds like there's a clear villain, you know, classic good guy, bad guy shenanigans. None of this morally gray, both sides are assholes bullshit. Heroes on both sides? What the fuck?
Do you have a supervisor or some kind of a manager phone number for here?
You can
I know, but
contact...
he has to have a boss.
Of course.
So you've got somebody asking for the manager, and like already you hear that, and that's so ingrained, like it's a woman at a retail establishment. She sounds a little older, so she's probably there to be a Karen and be annoying. But no, it sounds like she has a very legitimate reason to be upset here, so, you know.
But he won't. He'll contact you and tell me what I told you.
What did you tell me? I'm sorry. Besides
Whatever
erasing
you
my stuff.
lost is gone.
Okay, can I ask why you erased my phone?
I did not lose your phone. I have no idea.
I didn't ask you to lose my phone. I asked you, why did you erase my phone?
So whatever is gone. I'm sorry.
Okay, but why did you erase my phone? What was the reason for erasing?
And it's gone. Whatever's gone, it's fleeting. It's in the wind. It's like the air, you know, it's here today and gone tomorrow.
I personally have not.
I don't understand what you're saying to me.
That's fine.
And I don't think you understand what you're saying.
No, I understand. That whatever could not have been, you know... No, don't talk to them. Whatever has...
No, do not talk to them. Do not be over smart, ma'am.
...been, replaced to your phone.
You were supposed to...
See, like, this is what I think is happening, too. This person who's recording is unrelated to any of this. She's just in the line. She probably sees this older white lady calling for the manager, and she's like, oh, we're gonna make this Karen famous. And then, like, 2 seconds later, it becomes clear that it's this fucking weird, shifty guy who's like, I didn't personally see your phone, but it was a virus. She's focusing the camera more on the woman when clearly the person who's to blame here is the guy. I want to see the guy. No. I want to see if he looks like Dogs Eating Dogs 6.
Replaced to your phone.
You were supposed to hook up my watch. That's what you were supposed to do. You were supposed
he either sounds like he's drunk or like he's got something up with him.
To hook up my watch. And that's what you were in the middle of doing, hooking up my watch.
So all he had to do was hook up a fucking, Apple Watch, and somehow he factory reset her phone, I guess?
And then you selected to restore my phone. Like, I don't understand what you're doing.
Restore your watch to your phone.
What?
What are you saying?
What the fuck is wrong with this guy?
So, they told me to bring my watch in, because I bought a new watch and I currently...
Oh, he looks like Charlie! He looks like Charlie!
So, they told me to bring my watch in, because I bought a new watch...
What is up, YouTube? That's what's up, YouTube.
A new watch and I currently have a plan.
Yep.
Okay?
Sure.
So they told me to bring my watch in and something with the IEM number so you guys can connect my network, my data plan to my new device.
Sure.
And what did my phone have to do? You erased my phone.
I did not erase your phone.
You just clearly erased my phone.
No, I did not erase
Here,
your phone.
you want
No, I did not do it.
See? You erased my phone.
Then your phone's been erased, but...
Right.
Now, I may have worked on your phone, and let's not get into the specifics of whose phone was erased and who it was by. I may have worked on it, then it was erased, but who's to say it was by me? It might have been the glitch gremlin, you don't know.
I did not erase your phone.
I'm sorry, then who just did it? The gentleman that was just back there, which was you, helping me, who erased my phone.
We did not...
Oh god, yeah, he looks like about 5 of Genghis Khan's descendants all wrapped into one. Mixed with a bit of DJ Khaled and, yeah, you know, DVD VHS collection a little bit. Like somebody says he sounds like every autist I know. I don't know about that necessarily, but he does sound like various people we've seen on stream this month, and if you've been watching the streams this month, you know what that means. Serious userism.
We did not erase your phone.
Okay, then what did you do to my phone?
I have no idea.
Well, look at this unfortunate haircut, too. He looks like the 7th Beatle.
I don't remember, but...
You don't remember.
I don't remember.
I'd like to talk to somebody above you.
What did we do to your phone?
You erased my phone.
Were we trying to respect the role?
What the fuck is this guy's problem? What the fuck?
What are you doing?
Trying to respect. What is that?
You just told her. Told him.
What are you doing to your phone?
What the fuck is this guy's deal?
Nothing. You were supposed to be hooking up my new watch.
But somehow your phone got erased.
Not somehow. You selected to erase all of it to factory reset it. Why did you do that?
No,
hooking up my.
No, I didn't.
Okay, Ethan, you want to just go in the back? I have to order them a phone and then I can talk to you guys.
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah, Ethan. Hey, Ethan from Control-Alt-Delete. You want to just go in the back and get out of this situation? Yeah, he was like trying to gaslight her or something, and like, I don't know, it was some kind of weird fucking brain tactics where he was all like, well, what did we try to do? And where were we at the time? Oh, yes, okay, the picture's becoming clearer now.
I'm sorry. Yeah.
You're sorry. Like, I mean, all my pictures, all my grandkids, like, everything that I can't get back is on my, like, you just erased all of my whole, like, my work stuff.
Like
you erased everything off of here.
Yeah, I can help you guys.
To help with that. So, if you want.
But I would like a contact, though, that's above you.
No, I'm just your manager. Yeah.
I'm the manager. Wow, I hope this... Yeah, okay, maybe some life ruination's okay, I don't know.
You can talk to
You see some stuff like this and you're just like, yeah, I don't know, maybe you shouldn't have a business anymore, actually. If you are the manager, that's pretty bad.
Okay, well, you have a boss that I would like to talk to.
No. No, you can't.
We can't give that information
Okay,
out.
well then I can give you my information for them to contact me.
Yes.
Then maybe you guys should tell me that instead of keep telling me that there's
I'm the
nobody else to
manager.
talk to. Because this is clearly not okay.
Yeah, you messed up, so...
I messed up.
Wow, yeah, so and it's the manager trying to do this. Yeah, I guess if the only recourse is to just make this guy famous on the internet or something, I guess that's, I mean, if that's the way it's gotta be, I guess. Shit. Yep.
How you guys doing?
Wow, it just ends like that. It just ends like that? Oh. I hope that guy got, like, pinata, dude. I don't know. I don't like that one.
Is going to another video I did a reckoning.
Yeah, no, she did. She messed up by... It was her mistake for going into that store, clearly. That was, I mean... You know, victim blaming is what it is, but yeah, it's true.
Pretty recently, actually, Many of you will remember German tourist train Karen, a woman who seemed to have some serious problems with this young German tourist because, in her almost certainly inebriated state, she was convinced he was talking crap about her to his friends in German.
Oh, she's doing the fucking Karen, like, the thing where they, like, you know, kneel over, they, like, lean in, like they're talking to a school child. It's always the same posture. Where do these fucking people get this from? Where did they all get this, like, posture from? And this, like, pointing and...
Are you German?
He doesn't understand this.
No, he
hit him! Come on, it's fake, dude. No, I mean, the Nike side is backwards.
This woman is not even like an old lady. She's still got hope and chances. But she's still doing the Karen lean. It may already be too late.
What did you say?
I do.
Tell me what you
Oh god.
Breathe.
No, I don't want to breathe.
Breathe. Do not do this. Breathe. Do not do this. You're gonna get arrested.
I can handle my own.
Breathe.
I can handle myself. If he hits me, he's a rapist, so it's fine. Oh god.
What is it?
Breathe, please stop this. Breathe, stop this, or I'm never gonna talk to you again.
She's very drunk, yes.
Listen to me right now. We'll sit down right now. I'm never gonna talk to you again. Listen to me right now. He's not doing anything. Listen to me right now.
I love, yeah, just the famous self-awareness of people like this, where it's just some guys that are sitting there, and then this lady's standing there screaming and like, "Stop! You're hurting me!" Like, I don't know. I mean, I kind of feel like it looks pretty bad for you in this scenario. It kind of feels like they're just not doing much of anything, though. Really.
No, he's not. He's listening to me. He's not. Listen. He's not. He was not talking to me. Listen. Baby, stop it. Stop it. Listen to me. Listen to me right now.
Yeah, the boyfriend who has to put up with this.
Listen to me right now, okay? Baby, I love you. I get it, but just don't do this. Please do not do this.
Honey, I love you, but I have to be... This is what we're getting. This is like such a great warning sign, though. Like, if you're, you know, like, oh boy, she's gonna be like this in the future, isn't she? Like, she's only in her like 20s here. She's gonna, when she hits menopause, she's gonna be like the Omega Karen. This is gonna be unstoppable.
Do not do this.
This is what you're signed up for, yeah.
He did not say anything. He's having a personal conversation, please. He did not say anything. Please listen to me right.
Women! What is that about women? Hang on. I don't know what he said. Something about women hitting a man?
Stop it right now. Do not say that.
Do not say that. I mean, we're all thinking it, but do not say it.
That's so dark.
Something about women in 2023. I don't know. Whatever it is, we're probably all thinking it. Okay, so I don't even know if she's a Karen as much as she's just an incredibly drunk individual, but still, you know, you can be drunk and be like annoying on a plane and not, or a train or whatever, and not be, you know, harassing other people. Like, you know, I was on a plane one time and there was this drunk woman, I think, in front of me, and it was like her and her friend, and they were watching Charlie XCX live concert thing on their phone, or it might have been on the plane, like, television thing on the back of the headrest. And they were ordering drinks, and they were being very annoying and, like, bouncing all over the fucking place, dancing in their seats, and, like, but at least they weren't, like, threatening to call people's managers and getting in people's faces. They were just minding their business in a loud and annoying way. So, like, that's more respectable than this, where it's like, yeah, you might be drunk, and that might be your explanation, but it's not really an excuse for also being a cunt. Yeah, you know.
Thank you! How about you get the out of our country? Do not.
Come on, you can't say that to white foreigners.
That's dark. Stop.
I don't know what he said to me because it was in German, but he said something. And it was probably to me because my whole world revolves around me.
Get off of the next topic.
Yeah, telling a German to get out of my country that's pretty funny. Well, which country is it? I mean, I guess it's probably America. I guess this is on an American train then. All right.
Steve, it's not okay.
Number 4, things get hairy. This hair salon owner was confronted by what at first seemed to be a customer disgruntled about the quality of her and her boyfriend's haircuts. She suspected that they were after some free cuts, complaining unjustly, right? But what starts as a simple disagreement over this quickly escalates to all-out war.
Oh, I can't
it's
wait.
Sitting on your shoulder right now.
Fingers hovering over the songs.
If your neck is short, it's sitting on your shoulder.
It's not.
It is.
It's not.
It is.
I told you how I wanted it.
And that's how I call it.
It's not! It is! It's not! It is! It's not! It is! Da-da-da-da-da-da! The Karen musical.
And that's how I cut it.
Exactly. It's ugly.
Okay, that's fine. Shut the door. The air conditioning's on.
I'm not shutting the door.
Shut the door. The air conditioning's on.
I'm not.
The police are on their way.
The police
Shut
are coming.
The door. The air conditioning's on.
Shut it.
Let me again.
Oh my god.
I don't care.
Oh my god!
Are you paying the bill? Put your hands on me and you're going to jail today.
I don't care.
Put
You
your
think
hands
I'm
on
gonna put my hands on you?
Put your hands on
Take
me.
that out of my face
Put your
because
hands
I'm
on
literally
me.
going to punch you.
Put your hands on me.
No!
Put your hands on me.
Babe, please!
Do you not see the way she's treating me? Do you see this? Do you see
The customer is always right!
It's ugly!
Sweetie, you need mental health. You really do.
I'm gonna beat the out of her.
You need mental health.
Move on because I'm.
Well, who doesn't?
I want to see the police take you out of here.
I don't. No, I'm not. I'm outside. Then don't pay for your haircut.
I'm paying.
What is he saying here?
Stay right here for a quick second, please.
Then don't pay for your haircut.
I'm paying for.
Why? It looks ugly.
Number 3.
Did they get hair? I guess they got the haircut already. Okay. Well, I mean, they do. It did look like the haircuts were both pretty ugly, to be fair. I mean, but I don't know. That might just be the way this woman's hair looks. You know, it looks like you probably don't have the best hair generally, lady. What about this guy? What about this guy?
Paying my bill?
I don't care.
Are you paying my bill? Are you paying the bill?
I don't think. I guess he's
Shut
paying.
my door. Put your hands on me and you're going to jail today.
I want to see his hair.
Do you think I'm gonna put my
hands on you?
No, maybe his hair was fucked up. Maybe that's why. Maybe his hair is the problem, and this lady doesn't want to show this guy's hair. Oh.
Your hands on me. Please take you.
That was definitely not a number 4 Karen freakout. The sorting of this list is all fucking whack.
3. I've got
Like
the
all-out war? I was expecting fucking shit being knocked over. The fucking guy in the bank was all-out war, and that was a one-man army.
bag. This video is one of my absolute favorites. Well, obviously, or it wouldn't be number 3, but I love it so much because not only do we get the quintessential grocery store meltdown, the stuff of legends, really, but the woman recording seems to involve herself in the storyline, from the looks of it, just for the lulz. I'd like to note for YouTube that while she does get a little handsy with this employee at one point, obviously no one was actually injured in the course of this.
Back behind me. Get behind me.
Get behind me, kids. I'm about to do some trolling. Oh man, that's great. It's like nobody else in the store knows what you're screaming about. Like if they can even make out the words you're saying. If they can, I think I heard the word sauce. Like it reminds me of the one video of the lady who's like her garbage was taken and they didn't take all the bags or something, so she starts screaming at the garbage man and doing chicken noises and rolling around in the grass. And it's like, I mean, there's maybe some, I mean, with that one, the chicken noises just come out of nowhere, but like, there's maybe some reason for her to be upset about the garbage, but nobody is going to notice that or care when they just hear you out of context screaming. And even in context, sometimes it still doesn't seem like something worth screaming about.
It's okay.
Crying children, yeah.
Get back over by the register.
Get behind me, Satan.
Oh, now, yeah. Oh, that's a...
Oh, so she's decided to enter the PvE encounter.
Okay, I got this.
I hope that I'm not considering this lady a player.
Okay, I got it on video, okay?
I paid for that shit! That was like $50!
You're gonna get yours once I finish playing 52 card pickup.
What comes around goes around!
She's about to invoke Cobain, everyone. Watch out!
You're a low-life piece of shit! Now they got those things that I paid for! Now I'm gonna keep that money!
Go ahead. You
Now
okay?
film it, bitch!
Go back over there.
Yeah, fuck you,
A lot
cut.
of money from us!
Who took money from us? I mean, like... I like the moment, because it's always older, well, not always. We saw the bank guy earlier, and some of these, like the one with the haircuts, they were both younger. But it's frequently older people. And it's like, there's this moment where, like, do they know that, like, because maybe they're, I don't know, maybe they're just, you know, used to getting their way, and, like, they never had to deal with people filming them before, and now that we are living in a cancel culture, it's like they all of a sudden she's like, oh, people are going to see this, aren't they? People are going to see me doing this, and she's probably already playing through it in her head, like, oh, I don't think it looks good for me, actually. Oh, man. Oh, geez. Yo, are these this looks like some fucking boiling sodas or something over here. Man, now I want some. Damn. No, it's probably just beer. It's probably booze. Man, I still want, there's one that's orange here. I want a fucking boiling orange soda, man.
You back,
You hit me and moved!
I don't want to punch you.
You hit me.
No.
They took $100 from us!
Don't let me leave.
It won't bring back!
Door, go.
You wouldn't like it.
I got the bag. Thank you.
Well,
I don't know why it was called I've Got the Bag when that was just like her kid saying that or something. They took $100 from us. Now, what does that mean? I mean, like, the other people was everybody else in the fucking Walgreens supposed to be like, yeah, I'm also $100 lighter in my wallet. Yeah, that's a good point. And she's, I guess she's, I guess she was trying to, like, do a Braveheart speech there or something. But anyway, now we get to the Walmart is racist clip, which... Oh, the raccoons are really moving around back there. Or squirrels, or whatever it is. Now we get to the Walmart is racist clip, which is... some people earlier were suggesting this might have been Lovely Peaches, the famous lolcow individual. I don't know if it is.
Well, you knew it was coming, folks. The number 2 spot is going to this year's greatest Walmart freakout, and really actually the greatest public freakout, technically, the Walmart is racist incident. This will, as a result of making it so high on this year's list, be getting a special Reckoning episode within the next week. Also, a special shout out to YouTube for changing their community guidelines so we can finally show arrests without getting in trouble.
Yes, I did!
Were we not allowed to do that before? I mean, fucking who gives a shit?
Yes, I did! Drag me!
It's so freeing to know that most anything I make will be demonetized and heavily not favored in the YouTube algorithm, so, you know, I can just pretty much say retard as much as I want, you know. Just show most things that don't get me outright banned. It's like, oh god, I might get yellow Doland! Oh! So, is this the Peaches? That's Peaches? She is definitely wearing some nice pants there. I like the pants. I like that she's got the mobility scooter for people. For people of large individual stature. Time to get out those puppets, Claw. Get Jeffy with it. I mean, I don't think it's Peaches. Is it? Can you recognize this ham beast? I mean, this lol cow. Can anybody identify? Is this the lovely Peaches person? And then JXE is the security guard back there. Not Peaches. So now what's great is when they get out of the fat people scooter, and it's like, oh, you could have walked, you're just literally too lazy. I mean, like, there's a lot of people who probably would need that scooter. That's the worst part. Like, when I hurt my fucking back, I would have loved to use the fucking fat people scooter to get around the store. And I could have been like that lady on the moped, just while I drive forward. It would have been great. But this lady just takes it, and, you know, now all the people who might actually need it, this lady's got her giant block of cheese wedged somewhere in there in one of the folds, so she can eat that while she's on the go. And, yeah, you know. Oh no! You're not supposed to knock down the displays!
I love mom on it.
Ask and he shall receive! I just really enjoy how much her pants look like this thing that she knocked out. What is that? It's like oh, that's berry Skittles, I'm pretty sure. Oh, those are good. I like those. They're not. I don't think I like them as much as the tropical, but yeah. Okay, well, maybe you should have had a berry Skittle and you wouldn't have been like this, lady. I mean, at least your pants are berry Skittles. But, you know, well, it clearly wasn't enough. Look at these people. This guy's just trying to buy boxes, man.
Yeah, everyone's recording. I was the first one. They're like, buddies.
Take me to jail! Walmart is racist! Walmart is racist!
They probably are. But not for this. Not for this reason. It's good. This is a great clip. This is a great clip, yes.
Walmart is racist! Walmart is racist! Walmart is racist!
I mean, like, I just don't even think this would work on anybody. I mean, maybe. I mean, like, if you saw all of what was happening and her being crazy, then you might not assume that Walmart is racist just because she's black and the security is white. But if you maybe, I mean, even if you were like in the other side of the store and you were hearing this, I think I would be like, oh, somebody's being crazy. Somebody's being crazy. There was a time I was at a Walmart recently, and there was a child who was like crying and screaming, and they were like near the front of the store. I went to the back of the store, and you could still fucking hear them. And the kid was going for like 10, 15 minutes or something. So, I mean, you know, why do children get away with it, but this lady has to get put in fucking shackles? Maybe Walmart is racist.
Walmart is racist! Walmart!
Oh yeah, I guess mark down Gunt if you have it. That's fair.
Walmart is racist! 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 Walmart is racist!
See, she's saying the wrong thing. What she should be saying right now is, I can't breathe. I'm sorry.
Walmart is racist!
I'm not racist. Don't get mad at me.
Let me see just one last one from the front.
Yeah, repeating the same thing. I believe in Santa Christ! Alright, now number one, everybody. This is the number one Karen. This is the final Karen of the video. We're gonna be doing another spin on the wheel after this. We've been going for quite a while on this. We finally found a good Karen video, and it took us quite some time.
Here we are at last, everyone. Our greatest freak out, and notice that this is not technically public, but it is damn sure a freak out, goes to a video that I don't think got the attention it truly deserved. Here, our main character throws us right into the middle of an incredibly tense moment when a raging, very large man arrives at his house, and he's very clearly out for blood. He believes the man who recorded this video and the people who live in this house are the same people who had just run over his daughter and then fled the scene.
Oh.
What happens next will shock you.
Oh, that doesn't
This is the wrong house! Go away! This is not your house! Get the f*** away!
So the people, am I correct? The people who live in this house, I guess one of them hit and ran this dude's daughter. And this guy is not happy, not best pleased about that for some reason. He doesn't like that. He does, that's for some reason he's all triggered about his daughter being hit and run by somebody. Okay, so I think we're all up to speed here. Resident
This
Evil
is not
curtains.
your house! Go away! What the point?
I mean, shoutouts to the Rock Band controller, though. Like, I mean, like, which one is that? Is that, like, Rock Band 4? That's, like, a fancy-looking Rock Band controller. No, that's, like, the Wii one. He's got the Wii remote in there? Damn. I mean, okay, fuck these people if they ran over someone in your house, but he's got Wii Rock Band happening. Oh, that's Guitar Hero. That's, like, Guitar Hero 6 or something.
This is not the right house! This is not the right house!
And the drums!
Where is he? Who are you looking for?
Where is he?
Who are you looking for?
Get out here now.
Who are you looking for?
Where is he?
Let's go. The cops will handle it. Let's go.
Where is he?
Who?
Yeah, the cops will probably handle it. I mean, I guess there's a chance that this might be the people that ran over your daughter.
On video.
Who?
Where is
Your
he?
brother.
I mean, I think we can all understand why this guy might be fucking off the handle right now, you know? Like, I think if that's what happened to you, you might be a little bit upset, you know? Maybe shoot first, ask questions later, apologize for getting the wrong house and breaking in and saying you're a loser and I'm gonna kill you or whatever. Here's $200, I'm gonna kill you. You know, I mean, I guess it's understandable.
I don't have a brother! I don't have a brother!
You might be at the wrong house.
Who are you looking for?
What's his name, Haley?
What's his name?
I am so sorry.
Hold on.
He hit my door with a car after
He hit my door with a
We have been here the entire time. We have not left the house.
We've been here playing Guitar Hero 6 Warriors of Rock. We just unlocked 2112 by Rush. It's the whole thing. It's the whole song. And there's like a whole music video thing with it. You're welcome to watch while your daughter's taken to the hospital. It's fine.
I'll pay for this. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Who are you looking for?
Come here. Come outside. I'm sorry.
I'm not coming outside.
No, I'm sorry.
No.
I thought.
Stay away, please. Who are you looking for? This is the wrong house, I'm sure.
I mean, this is not really a Karen freakout. This is such a... Okay. Good video. A lot of stuff in here that's good, but, like, this video is #1 for your Karen... It's not even a Karen. It's just a misunderstanding.
I'll pay for it.
Okay. What's your name?
What's his name? What's his name? Waylon.
We do not know anybody with that name.
Oh my god! Oh my god, you're at the wrong house. They said that he gave this address.
This is the wrong address.
I am so sorry.
We do not know anyone with that address.
I'm so scared. He ran my daughter over with a car.
Take money.
I don't want money. We just
here. Take money.
You leave.
I'm so sorry.
I'm sorry. Take it. I'm sorry.
He gave your address.
He gave me your address.
Well, I don't even live here.
I am so...
Maybe this is what happened with the fucking people in that kid's garage.
Why would you not have the police come and get him? We have the police.
I don't think so.
We have...
Yeah, so this is like not even really a Karen freakout.
The police.
Can you just...
Here's 200.
This guy seems like very apologetic about the whole thing. It's all just a misunderstanding. This is a shitty final video for your Karen compilation.
I'm sorry.
Can you just give us your name or your phone number?
Yeah, Robert.
Yeah, give me. You just want me to pay for it? I'll pay for it.
I don't know what's going on.
I'm a contractor. I am so sorry.
This is a stupid fucking video. Alright, I hope the daughter's okay. So that's the Karen freakouts. And that was pretty good. I think a lot of those were probably real. I didn't sense too many of them that were most likely fake. There was the Timmy Turner guy in the tattoo shop. Timmy Turner tattoo. Say that 6 times fast. But, you know, it was mostly pretty good. There was a few that were like potentially, you know, not so. And the order of the list was terrible. But yeah, so we're gonna continue. But let me see here. We got we'll do some super chats here and stuff. We got JDoggy221 who has become a member. Thank you. $10 from Mr. Gordon Freakman. Claw, have you looked into Joseph Knell? It's pretty shocking, to say the least. Well, we're not doing suggestions at the moment, but let me see here. Joseph Knell. Ban Joseph Knell on TikTok permanently. This is a fucking change.org petition from last year in February. He is disgusting and TikTok refuses to listen to us. Okay. And he's got a YouTube channel. I guess he does ASMR and other shit. Okay. Well, we'll maybe look at him at some point in time. Not right now. We are still doing the wheel. We're gonna spin again in a moment here. Let me see. Kate with $10. The crazy cosplay stalker lady is so wild I'm messing up my crochet stitch. Yeah, I'm sorry. Hopefully, you know, you fix that in decent time. And you know, I don't know. The peacock feather scenario is interesting because I've seen her on that list a whole bunch, and I recognized her from back in the day. I think I even have some of her pictures saved, but you know, to post in those autism threads, as they used to be called. You just start a thread with a picture of Pamper Chew in public with his little bunny suit on, and go ITT autism, and then people would post things, and yeah, I'm familiar with her, but yeah, for obvious reasons, she kind of fell off the grid around 2017, and it seems like she wasn't even really still like arguing with people and stuff back in like 2012 or whatever when she started her account, 2011. So maybe she like learned her lessons and moved on, something like that. But she was around for quite some time, and there was quite some story with her dad being involved and everything. $6 from Lady Banshee. Love listening to the stream while I'm at work. Thanks for feeding me my daily internet weirdo content. Love ya. Well, thanks for watching and listening and working to it. And it's probably, hopefully nobody can hear what's happening. You know, you've got good noise canceling headphones, noise canceling for you and for them, hopefully. And they don't have to hear me shouting, anal sphincter! They don't have to hear any of that. They don't have to hear any of that. Hopefully that's going well for you. $5 from Nico Carrero. If you want classic cringe, look up Brawl Master 08. I used to watch him as a kid. Oh. Brawl Master 08. I see. And something tells me his channel is not going to be about Smash Brothers. Well, the avatar is Smash Brothers. The story of Cybertoad 707. A classic Brawl Master 08 video where he basically gives a story of Cybertoad 707 or the infamous ripoff of Cyberwolf 087. Oh, obviously. Infamous. Well, maybe next time. Maybe next time. Or if we land on video suggestions in just a moment here, we are going to be spinning again. £5 from Adam. Super chat on my birthday. Well, happy birthday. And thank you. $2 from Genova. Happy Yakuza 8 day. It's amazing so far. Yeah, shoutouts to Yakuza 8. Let me just bring up the fucking chart real quick. Great game. Subtitle is Infinite Wealth, by the way. I was just talking about this earlier. That's why I have this on hand all of a sudden. So the standard edition, which is $90 Canadian, is just the base game. And then the deluxe edition is the base game and the post-game content that used to be free and has now been cut from the game. And you have to buy it separately or buy the $113 Canadian. And that's, I think, before tax. And then there's the super cool Ultimate Edition, which is just shy of $150 Canadian and comes with a bunch of other content that used to be unlockable and is now being sold to me piecemeal. So that's really cool. I'm probably not buying it right away because I'm going to see if it gets released in other formats. But we'll see about that. That's bad. I don't like it. And I'm not going to stand for it. $5 from Alex Dumnik. Hey Claw, don't know if you're a wrestling fan, but you are. I'm not. But if you are, you should check out the Mr. McMahon text. Wild. Also Gunt Ahoy. I don't know. I heard there was a video I saw like just the other day recommended to me that was like Vince McMahon, history's greatest monster. And I was like, well, surely whatever he did can't be that bad. I don't know anything about him other than like gifs and memes and stuff. But like, surely he can't be that bad. I don't know. I don't know if this is related to that at all. If he has a text about that, I don't know. But yeah. No, I mean, I've somebody else mentioned Vince McMahon earlier too. I don't know what's going on with him. $5, 5 CHF from Super Mario Hack. Maybe look up barbecuing hot dogs at an animal rights protest. More about people trolling other people than a public freakout, but it's still funny. Okay, oh wait, I think I've. Oh, okay, no, I think I remember there was a guy who was like fucking catching fish in a park or something, and there was like a vegan who came and like bothered him, bothered him. Barbecuing hot dogs. Hot dogs. I mean, we're not gonna look at it now, but maybe I'll save it for another time here. So 5 years ago, pathetic millennial. Well, you know, that seems kind of interesting, maybe, but I don't know if I need to watch like epic trolling videos, but you know, maybe there's definitely some dead cows and stuff on this page here. You can see a whole like dead fucking bull face or something. Let me see here. $10 from this user who is the stream enjoyer. It doesn't work that well with super chats though, because the way it reads is this user has super chatted $10 is the stream enjoyer. That's the way that it's formatted. But I see what you're getting at. Thank you, this user. $2 from Reverent Cudgel. I literally just spoke what the fuck to myself. What a clown. I don't know what that was for specifically, but probably, yeah. There was some good what. Oh, I think that was probably for the fucking video about the phone. You messed up by coming in here. That whole thing. Let's see, $2 from Strawman. If we get the Costco mask one, that my ex-mom. The Costco. I think I've seen that before, but we didn't get to it today. I assume that doesn't mean it's your former mother. I assume that means it's your ex's mom. That's fun. That is fun. It's kind of a small world with the fucking people, the freak out people, because the lady who freaked out over the trash and was like fucking rolling around in the dirt doing chicken noises, she was also in another freak out. I think it was Walmart too. She was screaming about Jesus or something. Something about Jesus. That was a few years ago. I think it was something COVID related. Yeah. $20 from Miss Rabble. Since you won't be monetized, thank you for continuing to provide the best uncensored chaos. Well, I try not to censor it. You even got a fucking slur earlier in the stream. There you go. A slur which is just shamelessly tossed around by Skate 3 and 4. Or 2 and 3, rather. Skate 2 and 3. It's just unfortunate. It's so unfortunate that those games hate such people. Five... Thank you, by the way. Thank you very much for the $2 from Nico Carrero. Prepare for my civil rights beam! 4 months membership from Exiled Postman. Hey! Walmart has Reese's! Walmart has Reese's! Walmart has Reese's Feces. £2 from James Smith. What's the worst user you've had in your chat? I mean, I don't know. There was the one person. She doesn't show up anymore. She's not on the I don't think she's still on the Discord too. I won't. No names need to be said, but she would show up in every stream, and if she didn't get to the stream, she would apparently like hurt herself. And then we were in a fucking voice call with her at one point in time, and she was talking about how her mom had to take her to get checked out for having like issues where she wants people to die, and she loves the suffering of others. And then also this same user, well, the last one would be giving too much away. I don't want to direct, too much attention toward the person, but because I don't know what's going on. I don't think I've seen this person in chat for a long time, but yeah, I don't know. That was a very strange one. There was a point with the mods where we're like, well, what do we do? Can we like fucking force her to like, I don't know, contact? Can we force her to give us like her ID so we can fucking like get a wellness check done? And then we eventually were like, yeah, this really isn't our fucking problem. I don't know why I don't know. That was a whole thing. Maybe that. I don't know. There's been quite a few people. There was the guy. Usually it's not people in chat. Usually it's people that join the Discord and then they act like a cunt and then they leave or they get kicked out. There was a guy in the Discord who similarly was threatening to like stab himself because every time he showed up in a chat, he would be, like, annoying and overreact to people saying minor things to him, and he would, like, take it really seriously to the point where he's like, well, what if I just fucking stab myself, loser? And then we were just like, alright, bye. Like, well, that was the Discord. That's not chat. I don't know. 4 months member from Folger Kelly. Last video, they hired a contractor who gave them this random address as his ref, and then at some point the contractor ran over their daughter. Oh. Wait, but that guy was also a contractor. They got a different contractor? Oh, okay. Well, that's very confusing. The guy whose daughter it was apparently was also a contractor, so was this like a horrible Mr. Plow situation that went awry? Levi Skardson has become a member. Thank you. $2 from Zen. Here, take my money. Take it. You want money? You guys do take money, right? You know, I gave money to a homeless person recently for the first time ever. I mean, not even for any real reason. Just normally I don't have change on me, and I did. I had a toonie, as they say. So I gave him a toonie. You know, normally I don't. It's like, what do you want? We live in a fucking digital world, man. I'll write you a check for $1. Go get yourself something. But you know, I did that, and you know something. I really felt not different afterwards. I felt about the same, actually. It did not change my karma like Fallout 3 told me it would. I run with $2. Here, King, buy yourself a pack of gum. I don't really do gum, but maybe I'll get some fucking like some Skittles. I'll get some tropical Skittles because Walmart is racist. $5 from Safia. Have you seen the video of the Walmart Karen breaking plates and shouting, "Black Lives Matter, my pussy matters"? It's my fave freakout. Well, no, but we're moving on from freakouts. We did that for too long. We got to do more spin the wheel. But maybe sometime soon we'll do a full Walmart, or we'll do a full freakout stream, because those are popular. I enjoy doing them. I would love to do more Throwdown at Toontown, but man, it's such a shame that video didn't get to make it to YouTube. If you're not on the Patreon already, there's a whole secret bonus extra special video where from a few years ago where we look at fucking Karens throwing down, well, not Karens necessarily, but it was like Chuck E. Cheese brawls and stuff. And for whatever reason, YouTube wouldn't let me upload it. Multiple times. It was apparently a problem. I got told maybe it was the thumbnail, but like, I don't know. It's on there if you want to check it out. It was a good video. It's a shame more people didn't get to see it. But yeah, we'll probably do something like that at another point in time. In fact, let me look that up. Walmart. Let's see. Walmart Black Lives Matter. More like MADDER, the way I started spelling it there. Black Lives Matter. In this scenario, if she's freaking out, Black Lives Matter. What you said? Plates. Walmart faces outrage for all Lives Matter products. Kenosha Walmart disorderly conduct charges. That might be it. I don't think I'm finding it by looking up Walmart Black Lives Matter plates. So if you have a link to it, I guess let me know. But yeah, I'm not seeing it there. $2 from Lined Gear Productions. Did you cover Evan channel in an earlier stream? I have. It wasn't that interesting. I mean, it's the classic case of someone who, you know, maybe has a fetish and doesn't recognize their own sexuality and doesn't recognize that all of their videos of farting and muscle growth are probably a fetish thing. And the fact that overlaps with a bunch of children that watch the channel and children that are actually in the media that the guy's fetishizing, you know, it's a little strange. Yeah, no, I mean, there's a lot to that, but there's not really any videos where the guy talks or like rages about anything. So I mean, it's a little light on actual content, but it's interesting that it exists and it links to a lot of other people, a lot of other users like that. So we're all caught up on super chats here. I'm probably gonna go a little bit longer, maybe another spin or two, depending on how long we go. We're back here on the wheel. It really wants to give me fucking ads for this website. It's such a pain in the ass. Back here on the wheel. Jesus Christ, yeah, go fucking premium. Why don't you go fuck yourself? I'm never going premium. And we're gonna spin again. We had Public Karen freakouts. We had the cringe list. We looked at Peacock Feather. Pooh's Adventures is an option. We could do user bingo. We could do BitChute diving. We could do all sorts of things. All of this in one wheel. And we're gonna spin it again, everybody. It's time to take the wheel for a spin. We got critics. And now I would like to take a moment here. Now we could do nostalgia critic and stuff. We could do stuff like that. Oh, there's another Mudahar Mama Max video. That looks good. have to watch that later. There's we could do some stuff like, you know, nostalgia critic bullshit. We could do stuff like that. However, we could also just type in the words food review and see what YouTube gives us. You know, let me see, by upload date and yeah, video. Oh, hell yeah. So this is just a short, but what's up here, Isaiah? It's your name, I think. Well, I don't... Where did I get the idea? Okay, I apparently got the idea that this guy's name is Isaiah, even though I haven't seen... There's nothing here to indicate that his name is Isaiah, but he looks like an Isaiah, so I'm gonna go with it.
I am trying a White Castle slider for the first time ever.
Hell yeah, dude. It's good!
It's okay, but I thought it would taste better. It's not all that good.
Great review, dude. Very in-depth, very detail-oriented review. You know, I could taste the poppy seeds on the bun myself. You know, I really got the most out of that review. What's going on, 916 Concrete? You got some more cool food reviews here? No, it's all a bunch of other bullshit. Alright, well, he's not a professional then.
A White Castle slider.
He's no professional. Double Big Mac Friday Fries McDonald's food review. Oh, I'm so glad somebody's finally going to tell us what McDonald's food tastes like. That's great. I didn't get a bingo, by the way. We're going to undo the bingo. I don't think we need bingo for McDonald's food reviews necessarily. Although, I mean, I don't know. What fucking harm is it in doing a bingo? Whatever. Get yourself a new bingo. Let's just do bingo. It's fine. It's still users. And, you know, probably, I mean, there's a lot of options here. Bad hair, frightening, didn't ask. There's a lot of good options here. If we're lucky, then this is totally gonna happen. So it's fine. Yeah, Double Big Mac, hit me up. I can't believe we're gonna finally get to know what McDonald's food is like. That's great. Oh, look at him. It's
John Eats Cheap doing a review today. Big Mac.
Big
Double
Mac.
Big Mac. By the way, it's Free Fry Friday when you use the app, so we got free fries. Gonna heat those up in the air fryer.
The fact that you know that is unfortunate.
Down. Double Big Mac. Now, I thought they had this years ago, but looking at the history, it said they had it in 2020. But
Do
then
they not normally have the Double Big Mac?
Pandemic hit, and nobody bought.
You don't want the double. It sucks. It's like the regular Big Mac, but with like a worse ratio of bun to sauce to meat and cheese and stuff. You know, the Big Mac is like the golden ratio if they make it correctly. You add just a little too much of anything and it just fucks it all up.
Bought it, so they took it away, and now it's back. And if you remember, a couple months ago, they tweaked the recipe. What?
You're teasing.
Well, I'm just saying they tweaked the recipes.
Right, this seems like a nice old man.
Softer buns, meltier cheese.
At least he's not in a fucking car.
Better sear on the patty and more sauce. So there it is, and it's glorious beauty.
Glorious.
Well, I'll just get it.
You know, this one's fine. What does he think of the Double Big Mac? You know, and he's even going into it. He's opening it up. He's like, wow, that looks like shit. What is this supposed to be? These like onions on top? What?
No, it's not. McDonald's? What's going on?
What's going on, McDonald's? Rock and roll McDonald's! Alright, oh, that guy's fine. That guy's not a terrible reviewer. He's doing his thing. He's trying. He seems to be a good reviewer. We got a lady here reviewing Korean noodles. We got Short Stack Blues food review. I'm looking for ones that aren't shorts. Most of these are fucking shorts. I'm looking for fat guys in cars reviewing food while wearing Trump hats. That's the play. That's what we're going for. See, okay, this isn't in a car or a Trump hat, but the thumbnail of this one here, where he looks like he's lost all of his teeth, and he's gonna review some hot dogs. Awesome.
Well, hello guys. You've asked me to do some food reviews, so me and Cameron.
Surprise British, even though he's in Florida, I guess. Mark off British if you've got it there.
I'm in Tampa. I was just come across Mel's Hot Dogs. So there's his car. And it looks like Mel's got a very big hot dog. So it's an old Volkswagen Beetle by the looks of it. Just had a hot dog put on it. And here we are at Mel's Hot Dogs.
Mel's Hot Dogs. Ironically, they're actually they're a vegan establishment. You wouldn't expect it.
And according to the sign...
Oh my god.
Sunday. And this is where we are.
Why do they let British into Florida of all places? Come on now.
So cool. This is what I would class as typical 1950 Americana.
What would you know about that?
Look.
I mean, you're not wrong, but still. I thought that there was a person there that was his wife earlier, but I think it might have just been a random lady in the parking lot. This guy might be completely alone. Hang on. Because there was like a woman there at some point. Yeah, there's another person there.
I've just ordered this.
There's a woman. I think the guy might just be alone, though. I'm not sure. Let's go back into the establishment here.
Ah, see, I get shouted already. You know, good that.
I'm going to eat me a glizzy!
So, and they do their own merchandising as well. So, you could buy, if you come here, you could buy a Mel's hot dog.
Well, you can brand your baby with a fucking Mel's hot dog baby jumper thing. Jesus Christ, you might as well just get it clothes that say Kinko's on it.
T-shirts.
Good dog.
We're down there. Just down there.
Maybe that is the wife.
Okay.
Alright, the guy does have some kind of companionship in life, maybe.
Mel's hot dog T-shirts. And this is the serving counter here.
Wow, it's almost like it's a diner. Amazing. Good review. Yeah, that's definitely fries. I've had those before. I mean, chips. Sorry, governor. Fast food masterpiece. DJ's Food Audits. Food review coming. Boatwright's Dining Hall Dinner. Disney World Port Orleans Riverside. Okay. Princess and the Bear. Stanton's City Bites. Houston. Burger food review. Let's see. Oh yeah, this looks like a good one. Food review, pepperoni pizza. And then this is the thumbnail. You see, you're not looking for thumbnails with text in them. You're not looking for thumbnails that have like people cut out with a silhouette and like a logo, and this one's like a TikTok. You don't need any of that. You need this guy at an awkward, unflattering angle with a name that looks like a fucking Media X Franchise X Brand Fan 2001 name. Jonathan South Yorkshire Supertram Official. Official, everybody. Nobody else take that name. I know it's a really good SEO grabber, but don't take it. He's the official one.
Hey guys, here's John.
Unfortunate voice.
South Yorkshire Supertram.
Hey, buddy.
And today we'll be doing a simple food review. I did this in November. I cooked it by myself. I need to cook food anyway.
Didn't ask. No one asked for this food review.
Fire. Not fire, but in finger. But yeah, I'm gonna taste it. I got pepperoni pizza. I'm gonna show you guys right now.
It's as usual. It's hard to tell if he's British and also disabled or just British.
Slice. So I got 4 slices here. Pepperoni pizza.
It's like the shrimp guy from Smiling Friends. Like, I mean, he had more of an accent, but it's like he can barely bring himself to say a word.
Highland loves cheese.
Uh-huh.
But yeah.
Looks like a great pizza, man. So what's up with you? I guess you're a train channel? YouTube didn't even want to load the thing up. So, I mean, he's coming back doing videos on YouTube. That's nice. The pepperoni pizza review was one of them. All rise to King Jaunty. Uh-huh. Well, I think this guy's probably fine. I guess he talks about trains. A lot of people playing with trains in this channel. Celebrate my birthday today. Better cover by Jonathan Haig. Oh no, oh no, oh, not the covers, not the music.
I am doing a bad thing. I wanted someone to save me.
Oh no.
It would be enough, but just my luck. I felt in love, and maybe it's all I wanted.
Alright, well, you know, best of luck to you with all that, I guess. That's Jonathan. Let's...
My God.
Alright, guys, let's move along here. Shake your chicken. There's a bald guy pointing at us and commanding us to shake the chicken. That's fair. I should have known that. I should have started my fucking... I had chicken parmesan planned, and now it's probably too late to do that. So that's unfortunate. That's a real L. It's a classic Deadwing L. Oh, well, here we go, everybody. Here's a classic food review from everybody's favorite food reviewer.
YouTube, it's your boy King Cobra back at it with another video. And we got
I'm so excited.
Pretzel Baconator with the pretzel bun, American cheese slice, mayonnaise, American cheese slice, 2 Asiago cheese, 2 lettuce, tomatoes, onions, and pickles.
Maybe not this one.
The ultimate pretzel baconator.
Awesome.
And here's the thing of it. I don't mind ketchup on my baconators.
What happened to him? I mean, average DeadwingDork fan. Oh, this is just me on a bad morning. What happened to him? Though he looks like more disheveled than he usually does.
When I ordered these 2
he looks even less sheveled than he usually is.
I said, just stick to the mayonnaise. And I'm not here to cause any drama.
Oh, well, that's how you know it won't happen.
American cheese slice, mayonnaise, American cheese slice, 2 Asiago.
I mean, he's probably having some kind of downward spiral. Look at the fucking shit he eats.
Cheese, 2 lettuce, tomatoes, onions, and pickles.
No, I know it's not oof, but it's called food review. We're on bad reviewers.
2 of these
quality reviewers, rather.
And I had 1 to snack on because I was hungry, and but then at the same time I wasn't feeling it.
Yeah, lives in filth. Go for it.
YouTube. So it is what it is.
I guess no drama, by the way. He said no drama, so we can't mark off the drama space. Can't do that.
Like, if you want to see the baconator that I created, oh, let's fucking unwrap.
What did he do? What does he mean he created it? So is this a... Did he, like, customize this thing?
This baconator is a couple days old.
Oh god, maybe this is why he's like this. Jesus Christ. I mean, like, this is the... I mean, it just fits so perfectly. This disheveled, sad man sitting alone in his sad apartment in the dark, eating an old burger from a few days ago from Wendy's, and reviewing it for his YouTube channel. Jesus Christ. Can you imagine if I'd never heard of King Cobra before and I looked up food review and I found this video apropos of nothing? This would be the fucking goldest of gold mines. Jesus Christ.
But I don't care.
I assume it's been in a refrigerator. I mean, has it, Underdog? Has it not? I mean, do we have to assume that it's just been sitting in a bag untouched for several days? Is that... Because I could believe it. I could easily believe it.
YouTube.
Okay. Well, that's sure... Yeah, we've seen inside a fucking burger before.
I am not complaining.
He seems to be pretty fucking... I don't know, stoned or fucking drunk or something. He's very into this burger. Maybe it's still good. It doesn't look like it's been, you know, sitting on a counter. I mean, you know, it doesn't look that great either, but it doesn't look like it's been just sitting there rotting for a few days, so it's probably fine, but it's just the optics of him, the way he looks, where he is, what he's doing, how he's doing it, everything. Defeated is the word? Yeah. Like, I wish the title of this video was Eating a Hamburger to Own the Libs. Or something like that. Like, I don't know. Food review doesn't do this justice.
Because the pretzel baconator is the ultimate sandwich from Wendy's.
Uh-huh. What seizures? Is he having seizures now? So people keep saying that he's like fried on the wine that he made. You mean the mead? So is the mead really like killing him? I mean, we joke when we look at him make that shit that it's probably not good for him, but if he's actually drinking all of it, like, yeah, no, because he'll put in so much sugar and then also so much... I mean, he'll literally put in just pure sugar. Just sugar. Like, just sugar and then also a full thing of honey. And then also Reese cups and all sorts of other shit. Fucking sweet tarts, whatever. And then just 7 kinds of booze and, like, milk and orange juice and just mix it around. And call it a day, and then ferment it for like 2 weeks, you know, and obviously that's not good for him. But is that really why he's like on fucking death's door here? I've never seen him. He's like Kay now. Like, it's like how I always say Kay used to be really, you know, like happy and sprightly and delightful, and now she's like she can barely fucking talk, and she seems like she's there against her will. Like, this is like Kay now, but Cobra. Not long for this world. Whippets and alcohol abuse. Oh. Look at this fucking pathetic man just like eating a burger and put down ominous silence. I kind of knew that was coming. Just ominous silence right here. Absolutely. Great review. Botulism symptoms include...
Ultimate baconator.
Cobes, please get checked out at urgent care. So people think he might have botulism? Like, I don't know. I mean, this person, do you know? Like, okay, there's this one over here. There's some guy who I guess found Cobra. The Sam I Am. Man eats the most disgusting burger. Do you know the kind of shit he normally eats? That whatever that burger is, like, what is it? The sushi bacon cheese bits? That's not as bad as the fucking bug burrito. You know? Like, we all think this is bad. This is just a Wendy's burger from a few days ago, probably in his fridge, most likely. And he's eating it, and this is probably one of the fucking better things he's had in the last, year. It's just incredibly depressing to watch. Oh, the sound.
I want to eat that for later.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know about botulism, but I could see that something's not right with fucking Cobes. He ain't doing okay. Still got mayo on your face, buddy. There you go. There you go. Yeah, I mean, like, normally, I think he usually has a hat on, but, like, it looks like his hairline is receding rapidly.
Oh, man, I don't want anyone to hate me for...
That's not a haha hairline thing, that's just an observation.
Eating the ultimate Baconator at Wendy's.
32 going on 70. Is he only 32? Oh, God. Man, that's, yeah, that's it's like, what's his name? It's like, fucking Harvey Dent. What was his fucking name? The guy with the... Herbie Hops. It's like Herbie Hops, where he eats raw ground beef, and he just... he's 24 years old, but he looks like Dan Schneider, and we wonder why. Oh, maybe it's because he eats raw beef to own the libs, maybe that's why.
But people are gonna do it regardless. Because it doesn't matter what I
assumed
do,
he was
I'm always
older.
gonna get hate. It doesn't matter what the fuck I do, YouTube. People are always gonna fucking hate my ass.
So this is his review of the Baconator. I have to ask, by the way, there's a thing in his description here for customizedgirl.com. What is this? Okay, it's just a site with t-shirts and stuff, and he's got like troll face underwear. Okay. Well, he's got a lot of options for t-shirts, and including stuff for your dog to wear, so that's awesome. I saw customizedgirl.com and assumed that was going to be like a fucking Real Doll website. Like, thank God King Cobra got a sponsorship with the real MVPs of the game, but no, just merch.
I'm telling you right now, the combination of everything that I put on it is delicious.
He found a real girl, huh? Why does he get banned from fucking Teespring? What would be on his...
Excuse me.
Oh, it's fine. You're not missing. He got out of his chair for a second. You missed him burping while he came back to the chair.
I haven't been very hungry the last couple of days.
Uh-huh.
But I ordered 2 of those sandwiches because I know they're going to be delicious. And when I ordered my Baconators...
Wow, just when you think your life is like... I don't know, because like it can get... It can get kind of like when you're like me and your job is on the computer, it's like, it's hard to bring yourself sometime. Like, I'll go multiple days just inside my fucking place. I'll order food and it's like time starts to run together. So I almost sympathize, but like, man, just when you think, when you're like, man, my life is kind of fucking depressing or whatever. No, I mean, it could be a lot worse. Imagine the fucking malaise of, like, this guy lives in, just I haven't eaten in a few days. This burger's a couple days old. I ordered some sandwiches. I might eat them in the next week. Like, it's like he's rapidly aging. Maybe that's what's happening to him. Jesus Christ.
I kept it mayonnaise only, which I don't mind ketchup. I really don't. But
is this a user? Oh, it's one of the biggest users.
I have my tastes. And then Baconator's tastes. Delicious. Okay, those Baconators are a couple of days old because I ordered 2 of them.
Mm-hmm.
And you all saw what they look like vaguely on camera.
Vaguely. As well as we can see anything.
I already ate one. And I was craving the meats and the bacons and the cheese.
Craving the meats.
So I ordered it twice.
This is his review of the Baconator, everyone. I was craving the meats.
If I'm eating for myself, might as well drown my sorrows in another delicious Baconator. And let me tell you, the pretzel Baconator from Wendy's is fucking delicious.
Are you, like, in reality as you say this? Are you conscious? What's going on in his mind? Has he given us a sign?
Especially the way I ordered it. With the Asiago and American cheese.
Great. Thank you, Cobra. Very cool. Does anything else happen in this video, or is he just in a trance talking about burgers? Opinion bashing?
You take it or leave it.
Uh-huh. Ominous silence.
I did the Terrence Pop video response, but a lot of people are gonna get offended and pissed off by it. And be like, well, you virtue signaling, gaslighting piece of shit. And that's what people are gonna say about me. I'm like, you say all that crap because you know I'm right.
We really finally need to have a video game that has, like, it's an RPG that has like different status effects, or not status effects, but like different classifications of stuff, like different personality traits or something that can all be connected to like Twitter 2010s 2020s buzzword bullshit, like gaslighting and fucking what was the other one he just said?
All that crap because you know I'm right.
It was a virtue signaling. That's another good one. You know, or anything phobic, you know, you just slap that onto your character and it's like it gives you like a +5 to something. You know, like it's modifiers for your guns in Borderlands, but you just make them like fat phobic and like whatever, and that makes the spread wider or something. I don't know, but it could happen. Definitely could happen.
It's not meant to attack women or Terrence Pop or any of that bullshit.
The two genders, women and Terrence Pop.
It's me speaking what I'm feeling in the moment and what I can observe. You know?
Yeah, this is starting to seem like drama to me, Cubs. I mean, you said that there's going to be no drama, just Baconator review, but what are we doing now? This sounds like you're talking about drama.
Alright, that's just fine with me, man.
Uh-huh. What's fine? I feel like he's dying as we watch this. This is like watching someone's death scene when they keep like almost dying and then going, remember, remember, I forgive you, and they just keep coming back.
A standard Baconator comes with like double patties and cheese.
He's really going for 20 minutes, sometimes talking about the Baconator. Okay, well, damn. I guess the whole video does still continue to be about the Baconator, but alright. That's King Cobra, and that's some bad reviewers. We're gonna do another spin here. We did a little bad food review. Quality review, sorry. High quality critics. We did some fucking food critics there. Of course, King Cobra, one of the most notable of critics. We're gonna spin again. And I'm hoping that we land on maybe like Pooh's Adventures, maybe some BitChute, maybe some true crime even. The only way to find out, of course, is to... Yo! 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 It's time for fucking Pooh's Adventures, people. It's time for Pooh's Adventures, and boy, has it been a long time since we've done Pooh's Adventures. It's been years since we've fucking done Pooh's Adventures. Let me tell you, it's been quite some time indeed. And I've said recently that there's not even really any point in doing Pooh's Adventures again. I've had so many people say they wanted more fucking Pooh's Adventures action. Well, it's finally here, you fucking sickos! It's time, but there's not even really any need for it, because again, if you've been watching the streams recently, you know that Pooh's Adventures exists by any other name, and it still smells as autistic. There's so much Pooh's Adventures out there that's not technically called Pooh's Adventures. There's so much mashup community, or what do they call themselves? Not mashups, that's Dogs Eating Dogs 6. It was some other thing. It was a community of people that do basically Pooh's Adventures videos where they throw together shit from various movies, and occasionally they'll stand on screen and go, "Watch out, Buzz! He's gonna hit you!" And then they cut back to the Toy Story footage. So that's a whole thing, but it's been a while since we've looked at official Pooh's Adventures branded Pooh's Adventures. We just type in Pooh's Adventures here, it takes you to the fandom wiki, which apparently has fucking ballooned in size. I think it was like 10,000 pages or something when I last looked at it, and now it's 74,000. I think it was significant. Somebody told me that it was significantly increased in size in the last couple years. And yeah, man, I hate the fucking fandom website, dude. I fucking hate this site so much. So if you want just the fucking mecca of these people, well, here's where you find it. In fact, let's go with a familiar friend here a little bit, kind of. It's almost familiar. You've got Littlefoot and Friends, Trips in Larry Boy, and The Fib from Outer Space. I don't even know how to read that. Is that two different shows? Like, what? Is it Littlefoot and Friends Trips in Larry Boy? Okay. Well, okay, so they're in Veggie Tales. Hi, kids, and welcome to Veggie Tales. I'm Bob the Tomato. And, I mean, and it continues. This was one of the more popular ones, but this is like, under content, this is one of the popular pages. Is Littlefoot and okay, well, it's not showing now, but it was Littlefoot and yeah, whatever we're on. Littlefoot's Adventures Allies. We have to assume the Littlefoot parts are being voiced by Jason Gomez. Obviously, that goes without saying. But we're currently in Veggie Tales, and yeah, they're going to the dark. Larry Boy and the Fib from Outer Space here, which is the story which is set in the city of Bumblyburg, begins with the P's, Percy, and Lil P leave... What the fuck is this garbage? What is this stupid fucking garbage? This is why I don't do this. Okay, hang on. This is the wiki. There has to be, like, YouTubes, right? Because this is fucking shit. There has to be some YouTube... I'm not reading this trash. This is why I don't do the fucking Pooh's Adventures anymore, because it's garbage. I mean, even if we get Pooh's Adventures, man, there's one from 7 years ago here, the very first Pooh's Adventures cringe compilation from Max Goes Forth, and yeah, I guess you can get rid of the bingos at this point in time. We're done with the bingos right now. There's probably some other ones I could have listed here, but we're good on the bingo at the moment. Yeah, so Pooh's Adventures has been around for quite some time. Obviously, my video is several years old, and then there was another stream we did where we looked at these people, this community of people, like a few years ago. But yeah, no, I mean, yeah, 2 years ago we got both of all your Pooh's Adventures action is available to you if you want it. Oh, and then another stream about Pooh's Adventures. Wow, I did so much Pooh's Adventures. I have brought so much to this community, and or at least I've taken from the community. Well, let's do this cringe compilation, I guess. That sounds funny. You know, that sounds like it'll go along really well with the Karen videos we were watching earlier. What is up, guys? Welcome back to my channel. Thank you for watching. The very first Pooh's Adventures cringe compilation, 7 years ago. This is a feature-length presentation. There are movies that have been sold that are not an hour and 20 minutes, but this is.
This is a glorious day for mankind.
More likely, this is a glorious day for trained people.
This is a glorious day for trained people. That should be. If there were a million spaces on the soundboard, which I suppose there technically are, but I'm lazy, that would be one of them.
Now is the time, now is the best time, now is the best time of your life.
So, unedited footage, fan-created, yeah, well, it's not a fad, it's been going for fucking like a decade. Throw random fictional characters into unrelated media willy-nilly without rhyme or reason. Turn this down a little. The people making these obviously have mental conditions, and those who don't have quit due to the fandom's intimidating behavior. You're about to see why the world needs to witness this crazy crossover hell. 2016. How dare they kink shame back in 2016? So shame.
And now we begin our play, which we call
Batman Forever.
Not yet.
What the fuck was that?
Shh, not yet.
Care Bear's Adventures. Oh, and there's Annoying Orange in Care. Okay, that's good. Well, yeah, I mean, most of this is just copyright hell. So like.
Doobity-doo. Yes, it's a doobity-doo. I mean a doobie-doo.
Yeah, this is. I mean, it's exactly what you think it is. It's exactly what it said it is. What I said it is.
Doobie 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 dee doo.
It's just they never. There's barely ever an attempt to make it like make sense at all. Like they're always in completely different, not even just locations, but like you couldn't have picked a spot where they're in. Where the Winnie the Pooh characters are like also in the jungle or the forest or something. They're in like an old west town or something, it looks like. So why are they here? Why are we supposed... It's so fucking confusing. I don't understand how people who have a bunch of fucking disabilities and shit are able to follow this, but people that the neurotypicals like you and me, chat, we can't keep up with this.
And with... Well, now.
If it isn't Pooh, Tigger's, Timon and Pumbaa, but you and Bagheera joined us to China to meet our cousin Po the Panda. Joined us too. So this is the famous Winnie the Pooh and Tigger that helped change Hollywood history by having the animals appear with the human actors in the movies. Ah. He's a famous teasler. I see. Hello? What the fuck was that, though? Ah! Curse of the Were-Rabbit. Yeah, we got ponies. There's more Annoying Oranges. Did they make their own fake ones here? I mean, this could just be real ones. It's just that there's multiple Annoying Oranges so far. And Bowser. And, I mean, yeah, the Madagascars are there too. That's good.
Hello? Is anybody here?
Yeah, like, why are they in the Old West? And, like, it's so strange. Winnie the Pooh takes place in the fucking 100-acre wood. So they had to go out of their way to get fucking footage of Winnie the Pooh that's not even in the woods. How did you do that? You couldn't have fucking found footage of them just also being in the fucking forest at least? What the fuck? It's Winnie the Pooh. That's where they live. You couldn't have found footage of that. You had to find completely ill-footing fucking footage that's from like another fucking entire biome. What the fuck?
Well, this is Piglet and Tigger and Rabbit.
Tigger? And Buzzy and Flaps and Dizzy and Ziggy and the fucking Jiminy Cricket and
Thanks for noticing me.
Why is... Oh, he's at the end, because fuck him.
And I'm Winnie the Pooh.
He gets ranked after, like, characters that aren't from Winnie the Pooh. That's good. We're also indoors again. Fucking hell. Shut up, Tigger.
Who are you?
Tigger, please.
Always thought he'd be taller.
I mean, I know I'm applying logic here, but, like, some logic has to be applied. There's a general thing here that's, like, these characters are also here with me in this narrative. And so, I mean, like, you can just get clips of them in a fitting environment. They're in the fucking woods in, like, most of Winnie the Pooh, aren't they? So just... The fucking Fox character, Robin Hood, whatever, I didn't see this movie. He's in the woods. So just have him in the fucking woods and have Winnie the Pooh in the woods. Why is Winnie the Pooh in a fucking house? And this is in, like, every one of these, too. Like, this is me nitpicking this, but, like, this is all over this. This is a staple of this genre. Is just... Here, it's me, and here's my friend Luma from Mario Galaxy, and he's in space... And here's my friend Dig Dug, he's underground. And here's my friend fucking, like, Osmosis Jones, he's in my body. They're all completely in different locations and different fucking... it's just nonsense. This is what normies think YouTube poops are like. Well, this is what a lot of fucking YouTube poops are like this. Because the thing is, a lot of people like this love YouTube poops. Like, Origami Kingdom, fucking, they love YouTube poops.
And the crowd goes...
The whole fucking, when there's smoke, they pinch back. That's like an old YouTube poop slogan, apparently, that we later found, and I only first ever heard it in, I think it was like... one of the Origami Kingdom videos. I think it was maybe the Astro Boy videos or something. I'm not sure whose it was, but yeah, they love YouTube poops. So there's definitely some YouTube poops that I would say fall into this category. For sure.
Woo! Yeah! Woo! Oh, yeah! Oh, Phineas and Ferb!
Oh, who's this? Who's Tony Hawk here? I like this guy. No, give me some oh, god damn it. I want to know who this guy is. He's great.
Remember who's winning?
He's great.
Is anybody here?
Oh dear god, and then you get the live action shit. It's fucking bad enough when it's all animated and they're in different locations, but now you get just complete... Is it supposed to be like Looney Tunes back in action?
Cost.
And you must be Christopher Robin's cousin, Richie. Wait, aren't you from...
Tennessee Tuxedo.
Isn't that from... What is that? Is that from, like, Happy Days?
Is the name, and this is my
chum. Who the fuck is that?
Chumley.
Wait, is that Train Boy fucking 54? Is that a new Train Boy? I lose track of how many Train Boys there are. But I feel like that's a Train Boy we've seen before, but I don't think I've ever seen that footage of him. That's great. Well, this is an older video, so I guess that makes sense. He may have updated his content since then. Maybe he's no longer part of the Pooh's Adventures community because he got kicked out for having the wrong waifu or something.
Demetria.
I'm shy. I'm Pokey.
I'm Ronald McDonald. And, These are my friends.
King of the Gungans.
I'm Timon. Pumbaa.
Oh my god, it's just everything that's ever existed where there's been two characters meeting each other. Or introducing each other. Hello, everyone.
Hi, I'm Mary Melody.
Hi, every character from this fucking cartoon is here, everybody. Don't worry, no one's gonna be end the rested. They're all here. They're all here. Calamity Coyote.
And I'm Dash. My name's Brock, and I'm a Pokemon
God,
breeder.
the variance between, like, some of this shit looks really bad. I mean, like, this cartoon looks good, and you got, like, the Tiny Toon stuff, it all looks good, and then... what the fuck is this garbage? And then you got, like, Pokemon?
My name's Brock, and I'm a Pokemon breeder.
And I'm Misty. My specialty's water Pokemon.
Sorry.
Pokemon!
You gotta say it right. You can't say Pokemon like a casual. You gotta... Pokemon!
And I'm trying to be a Pokemon master.
I live in a world that has nothing but Pokemon, and the only thing that exists in this world is Pokemon, and I have no interests other than Pokemon.
I fucking hate this series.
Oh yeah, and this is Pikachu.
The Little Mermaid 2. Oh, that explains it.
This is Piglet and Tigger and Rabbit.
Garfield, and don't forget Daffy Duck and fucking... Jesus Christ. Sure, here's this little child. I mean, there's like a non-zero chance that that random little boy in a computer chair was not even the person who made this video. That might just be one of his friends or someone he hates or a meme child or something. Someone else in the community. Rydell there, yeah. Simba. You know, all the greats. I don't know what the plot is. No, don't worry about the plot. This is Ready Player One. All of your favorite action figures are here and they love you. Don't worry. Don't worry. Everything's okay. The world outside is horrible and awful, and actually what we're doing is only technically making it worse, but Iron Giant is here, and so is Mechagodzilla, and they love you. And they're gonna stroke your sweet head and call you nice. Mothra's here too. She's gonna die for some reason because she sucks. Anguirus. Okay, all of the kaijus. All of the fucking SpongeBobs. All of the Numbas. Every cartoon character ever is here. You know, it's like the quote from Jesse from Red Letter Media. Can't we just know they got there? Can't we just know everybody's here? I mean, yeah, okay, a lot of people. Can we not just assume that basically, if you can imagine it, they're all here in just the biggest, most disorganized, awful JRPG party? This is like playing Chrono Cross. You just got like 400 other jabronis standing behind you while any given scene is happening and one character is getting development. And Eeyore's there too, I guess.
Thanks for noticing. And I'm Winnie the Pooh.
Woo, Pooh's, nice to meet you. Anyway, here's John Oliver's fucking bastard.
Huh? Sam is already here. Come in, Sam. The door's unlocked.
Somebody really need, like, it's not...
Huh?
Like, it's not bullying to just be like, hey kid, you're gonna get bullied a lot. You know, the way you look and sound and act and the things you're interested in, you might need to do something. I don't know, just something has to change here, because you're probably gonna have some trouble when you're in school and after. And it's not my fault that that's happening. I'm not endorsing it. If anything, I want you not to have this trouble. Good God, somebody needs to inform this child. I mean, obviously not at this point. This is 7 years old. But somebody needs to, like, some parent needs to just be willing to step in and tell their child that they're cringe. Like, when is that going to be a thing that it's like the birds and the bees and, hey son, you're cringe. You're really extremely, excessively cringe and annoying, and there's a reason why people at school don't like you. It's not uncurable, and you can fix it. It's within your power. but you're very cringe and you need to fucking... We're gonna take you tomorrow to get you a better haircut. That's gonna go some of the way, but the rest is up to you. You know, it's not... That's good parenting right there.
Sam is already here. Come in, Sam. The door's unlocked.
Hey, man.
Because otherwise you get that.
Well, I'm kind of thinking of doing something in honor of Queen Elizabeth II since after the Diamond Jubilee of 2012 last year.
Oh, wow.
Oh, you mean painting a picture of her and sending it to Buckingham Palace to her?
Nope.
We could do a reenactment of saving...
I love the way he's doing the Karen lean right now. He just needs to start pointing his finger and making that face.
A princess from a dragon with Isabella.
That face where somehow, even though sometimes they statistically they have to close their mouth to stop to like form words, their mouths have to close sometimes, but it looks like their mouth is just open all the time, and they have like angry American box art Kirby eyebrows and stuff. The Karen face and the Karen lean. He's not doing that. He's doing like the submissive Japanese businessman face.
From Phineas and Ferb.
Nah, dragons already died off hundreds of years ago.
Yeah, bro's back probably hurts. I'm assuming he has some kind of an issue there. I'm just saying. It's the Karen lean, though.
We could have a bake sale?
Nah, that's...
Is he supposed to look like Blue's Clues, man?
Too commercial.
That's too gubernatorial.
I give up. What?
Wow, he's another one of Scott the Waz's friends.
Well, I'm kind of thinking we should do Thomas Meets the Queen as a special to pay tribute to Queen Elizabeth II.
Oh, you mean paint pots and queens?
Of course!
Of course! I think that was a little light Nostalgia Critic reference there. I really wish we'd get more like that, more live camera footage. I mean, you know, this stuff it's edited in a way that we can finally actually watch some of this. This is a good video. And what's great is Pooh's Adventures, as far as I know, has not exactly advanced in the years since this. This was from 2016. But this is still pretty much just what Pooh's Adventures is now. I mean, it's just maybe higher quality clips, but not even every time. You know, it's just throwing clips of some shit together and making it work.
Hakuna Matata, Hakuna Matata, Hakuna Matata. It means no worries for the rest of your
Someone decided to do an epic remix of this.
days.
Wouldn't be so bad. His name is...
It's funny how much Winnie the Pooh is involved in this. Good pause frame here. How much Winnie the Pooh is involved in this whole thing. I mean, it's called Pooh's Adventures, but it's like, how often do you really see Winnie the Pooh people? I mean, you know, he became a bit of a meme because of the copyright thing that happened. You know, he went in the public domain, but like, this Winnie the Pooh people, that's not like a huge thing. You know, if this was like Pony's Adventures, that would make more fucking sense. And a lot of the time ponies are involved. Or Sonic, or whatever, Pokemon. Pokemon! But Pooh? Winnie the Pooh? I mean, I guess.
Not friendly or perfectly wonderful. No, it's...
It's John, right. Maybe the Pooh people are just undiscovered. Yeah, here's some train people anyway. Yeah, this is an hour long. We've watched 5 minutes of it, so this is some very fast-paced content here. The clopping.
Number one.
And it's edited in such a fucking awkward way. Like, it's made for the people who make it, not with the idea, the concept that other people will see it, really, or other people outside of the community. So you make it and you have a clip of a character from a thing, I guess, presumably this pony, saying something something number one something something in the middle of a sentence. And so they cut it because they know that clip says something something number one something. And so the normal people that fucking listen to it don't know that, so we have to kind of piece it together.
Number one.
Because most of the sentence is just not even fucking voice acted, and yet they'll just put like 2 words in there. I mean, just do the whole thing without voice acting if you're gonna what's the fucking point? It's so confusing. Something dark side. Oh my god. Oh, that's so Jason Gomez. I love it. A fucking kiss on the train for good luck. Good luck, cuck. Alright, bye. Exit stage train. Oh, he got going from that. That was a good one. That was a very good one. Somebody mentioned the Digimon. Winnie the Pooh meets Condor Man. Oh. Yeah, and also Ash and Misty and Pokemon. And, sure.
I can't believe it. I never thought.
Benny, he's,
A beast?
yeah, he looks a lot like you.
Yeah, well, this is different. This is different footage. They didn't introduce the Digimon kids, but, you know.
Matter with him? Oh, well, obviously doesn't appreciate.
Yeah, this is the YouTube poop element.
Oh, hi, Internet!
I just knew that was gonna be what came out of his mouth. Not necessarily internet, but I just knew when I saw the wig and everything and the way he's dressed, there was only one way for this to go.
I'm Tommy Wiseau, and this is my Tommy Wiseau. I am me.
You fucking wish you were Tommy Wiseau, dude.
You probably know me from such classic movies as The Room and that's probably all you know me from. Look, I shaved never before.
Why is this happening?
Happened before you.
Is this even part of the Pooh's Adventures? Is this guy's channel doing this?
It's beautiful, huh? Ha 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 ha. What a funny story.
Was that part of the cringe compilation? I guess. What the fuck does that have to do with Pooh's Adventures?
Aren't they funny?
Put a cork in it, pachyderm!
I like to see Mrs. Flynn Fletcher seal like this, Candace.
I don't think I heard a single word you said.
Your butt is gargantuan.
I heard that. More of this. Okay. We just have this happen. Everybody is very upset. Oh my god, it's such darkness. Such true horror. Get a long segment of whatever this is.
Where are we? No idea.
See, the problem is that footage is normal. And is normal volume, and then we get the fucking orchestra that's like 400% volume. God damn it. Fantasia. Oh, is that where the orchestra comes from? Is this supposed to be a Fantasia thing? Leopold Stokowski is a conductor of his music group. Dr. Walter Duda is... Okay. Yeah, right, yeah.
I got time, you two!
You are
Oh
so...
man, I love Sammy, classic Sonic fan.
I mean, stop right there! One at a time, you two!
Man, somebody needed to tell him.
You are so defensive. Were you...
I don't know. I don't know what she said.
Judy.
Was I master? No, Mom!
But okay.
No, I don't masturbate!
Oh god, we get to watch clips of the Transformers movie. So that's Pooh's Adventures. And that's, if you've never seen that before, then there you go. There's your Pooh's Adventures fix, your quick fix. I think that'll do it for me for the stream. I am tired. And I'm tired of these fucking users coming in here into our country and stealing our jobs. So thank you for watching. 5 gift memberships from Sparrow here. Thank you very much.
AIDS!
$10 from this user is the stream enjoyer. Thank you. I think I read that already, but catching up here. Let's see. Alec Michael with the certified sicko. And Buster9877 with the certified sicko.
He's a molester. He's a child molester.
I can't believe you'd molest kids. That's crazy. Well, you're definitely a sicko. Welcome. Thank you for watching the stream. I hope you had fun. Sorry to any communities that I've offended today with my my raunchy conservative comedy that I do here on my reactionary grifter YouTube channel. Thank you for watching, and I hope you enjoyed. And tomorrow we might be back with more. Tomorrow will be, if we're live tomorrow, it'll be early because I've got D&D later. But maybe we'll do an early morning something. You know what? We could do some more DeviantArt. I got some people lined up for DeviantArt, so maybe like early morning Saturday Deviants. Maybe we'll just do users. It could always go either way. Oh man. I haven't like eaten anything today basically, but I've got indigestion. That's good. Well, I'll see you guys next time, and penis. And I hope the next stream is a children's suicide stream.